See myself from this perspective, headed down a new path. My life is on the right track. I finally got a tight grasp, and you're all about to feel the wrath.
Got a brand new rhythm, a brand new flow. Still don't give a fuck, cause my heart's grown cold. My soul's got a lot to see. I got a brand new rhythm, it's a brand new me. Got a brand new rhythm, a brand new flow. Still don't give a fuck, cause my heart's grown cold.
Oh shit, is it finally live? I've been struggling to get it up. The stream, you perverts.
I invested in the pressure that I kept in my chest. And I learned how to use it like a bulletproof vest. Yeah, I used to read comic books and mind true for fantasy. You know the open doors, it's an exit from reality. Sitting on the sidelines, I open up
I'm
my
not on,
eyes.
Lily. You're on. This is a show about you. God has blessed us with this audience and X39 patches, and this show's not about me. It's about you.
Just wanna feel alive.
Got a brand new
You can say what you want, and you'll never be criticized or yelled at until we get big enough. Then we're going to criticize and yell at you.
Got a brand new rhythm, a brand new flow. Still don't give a fuck, cause my heart's grown cold. My soul's got a lot to see. I got a brand new rhythm, it's a brand new me.
Yeah, I'm in it till my heart stops. They wanna see me flatline. Didn't ask for acceptance. I don't need a fucking cosign. Understanding jealousy. I've always been a first.
So apparently last night, that was the real Doe Kuzma in the chat. And we didn't even give him a shout out. He called me a loser and ran away.
Stand up, salute, cause today I'm feeling brand new. I'm done with all the games. I ain't into playing family. Feeling unrestricted. I'ma take it up to new heights. I'ma keep it raw like a pussy on prime.
Got a brand new rhythm, a brand new flow. Still don't give a fuck, cause my heart's grown cold.
Let me see. Oh, start the fucking timer. Sorry, I tried to start the stream like 20 times. It would not start.
A brand new flow. Still don't give a fuck, cause my heart's grown cold. My soul's got a lot to see. I got a brand new rhythm, it's a brand new me.
Oh man, the title didn't update, did it? I gotta change the title. Hold on. Did the title update on the title update? Doe is onto us like plaque on his arterial walls. Yeah, that's supposed to be the title. It updated over here, but it didn't update on YouTube. Are you kidding me?
Welcome to my sideshow. Enjoy the free admission. The drama club is an accepting submission.
It's updated now.
Nothing to fuck with. Unless you really want it, then we'll add you to that hit list. Try to prevent these events to such extent. I gave in, I was hell-bent, I still lost you in the end. I take 2 sets forward and I take 3 sets back. You can hear the contradiction, maybe I really am a psychopath. The meaning in life, it's not a secret that you keep. It's days and weeks of feeling weak, no sleeping and repeat. Lose your mind and then you find it and get buried underneath the happiness, the pain, and you've been getting no relief. What the fuck am I saying? All you faggots paying attention. God blessed you with ears, but you idiots never listen. I guess in what I'm saying, since there is no comprehension, my bleeding heart fell apart, let it be your intervention. Lean back, come on, get relaxed. Take another hit, headed for a relapse. Lose your mind with me. Lose your mind with me. Lean back, come on, get relaxed. Take another hit, headed for a relapse. Lose your mind with me. Lose your mind with me. I sit back and I reflect and I think about the past. It's set in stone, I have to view it through the glass. Made a lot of mistakes, I'm learning to adapt.
Nah, what's up?
Analyze the aftermath. No straight and narrow, always seeking out a shortcut. And in the further back, see me playing catch up in the days of sit and wonder. Are my days really numbered? Shit, I don't know, but I ain't getting any younger. Not made up, but I made up. I suggest that you just keep it zip. Had to lose my brother to learn the value of relationships. I can't forget, I take myself a little trip down memory lane. It's as real as it gets. Sometimes I scare myself from what I really might do. I keep telling you, I've got a couple screws loose, but you refuse to believe the things that I say to you.
Share.
Lean back, come on, get relaxed. Take another hit, headed for a relapse. Lose your mind with me. Lose your mind with me. Lean back, come on, get relaxed. Take another hit, headed for a relapse. Lose your mind with me. Lose your mind with me. I am back, I am better than ever. I survived a little storm and kept my own shit together. But aside my desperation, I was seeking desperate measures. There's a change up in the season, and I'm just a little weathered. There's a thin line between happiness and misery. Pursue the truth, life is not a fucking mystery. Get a clue, common sense is not your enemy. I was just like you, concerned with just the victory. I used to be a hothead, got a firm grip on my temper. I'm on that next level, balanced and I'm centered. Pain is dangerous, it seems to be my motivator. I'm the type to shoot first and ask the questions later. Can't tell me nothing, this motherfucker knows I tried. I sent him messages, 1,000 prayers with no reply. Can't call my nightmares with a motherfucking lullaby. So fire up that
That's
cigarette.
right. Top fan.
Come on, get relaxed. Take another hit. Headed for a relapse.
Mariah's not here. She got mad last night and ran off to her mom's house. So I'm living that bachelor life, huh?
Come on, get relaxed. Take another hit. Headed for a relapse. Lose your mind with me. Lose your mind with me. Yeah. I've been through a lot of shit. Seems like I got a new outlook. I said, fuck it. Fuck everybody.
Singaporean. Tell them you're at your mom's house. Tell them where you're staying the night at, Mariah. Don't act like Miss Perfect now.
Yeah, I gotta keep my head straight. No time to lose my mind. The past is not existing. No need to press rewind. And sometimes I wonder if heaven reserved a place
You've
for me.
had several froggies coming to your website looking for their master. Oh no. He said someone started an entire website making fun of him. I don't know. Is that you?
All about the feel of red.
A brand new flow. Still don't give a fuck 'cause my heart's
balls. You don't have balls.
Okay, Scott.
Here we go, I think I started some shit. Listen off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set.
There should have been music playing.
Seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Listen off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet.
And they say that I'm a lunatic. Well, listen, bitch, I came equipped with a quick wit and a 6 cents for the street.
Travis Hudgens is reporting the start of the 10 Days of Darkness. He says he'll put his entire livelihood on the line that this is the 10 Days of Darkness.
Gossip, worshiping drums, cocking, begging for a throat deposit, swinging fucking meat hammers like fool in a thong. He's strapped to the shaft, eating his chest like he's King Kong. Starving for attention, I'ma make your gut burst. I'll be your huckleberry, I can quench that thirst. Baby eating lizard people, alien sex. What's next? Trump in a dress, fucking Flynn on his desk. A retard in a vest, climbing up 5G towers. Cause you told him if he did, he'd get fucking superpowers.
Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you...
Yeah, we can do Michael Jaco. I've got some stuff on Michael Jaco, just not enough.
Get lit, get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet.
If you don't think if the 10 Days of Darkness doesn't happen, blame Travis Hudgens. That's his real name. If you hit me up in a private message, I'll give you his phone number and street address.
Strapped to an F-16.
Oh yeah, there we go. Mariah's staying at her mom's tonight. We're not having problems.
He tapped me on the shoulder and said, "This is gonna be it."
Whoa.
It's very likely, sure.
What? I'll get my files. Wait, what are you doing? Stop. Hold on. Fucking stop. Dude, come on. Seriously. My mom's an alcoholic. Oh, give me oh my God. Damn it.
Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit.
All right, guys, I guess you saw the title. We have been called out.
So I just wanted to get off my chest this morning because there's a lot of stuff going on. People are constantly sending me stuff that's showing me that, you know, the guy that used to be in the chat that we threw out because he was so brash has created his own channel to knock us. As we're live, he's live. And he's got a little thing. I just, that really boiled my blood, but there's nothing I can do about it. You know, it's freedom of speech. He's entitled to be a butthole if he wants. and try to make money off our content. People are stealing our content, uploading it to YouTube.
Oh, no. Now let's get it. Singaporean. We have been called out. Thank you for joining us tonight. This is Will Bird, and you are watching the Cold Beer Confessional. Doe got us in a lot of trouble. He's called us out. He's put a target on our back. He's afraid to say our name, but I will give him credit for one thing. He did bring up something you don't hear often from a lot of these grifters. He did say, hey, it's free speech. If he wants to make a channel, being a butthole, then he's allowed to be a butthole, I guess. So that's what we're working with tonight. We're getting into some other things as we progress. But first, we're going to start with Doe. He did a whole 32-minute broadcast with an update all about us. Let's check it out. Oh, and someone else who's running a website.
Hey guys,
I don't know who he's talking
Doug
about.
Here. Just coming on this Saturday morning, I got a few things I want to say. I'm going to wait for some people to come on in. Y'all come on in. I know this is a surprise broadcast, but come on in. I'm going to give it at least 5 minutes before I make my little talk about what's currently going on.
We're going to have a little talk. We're going to have to get some of these X40 meat hammer patches. We're going to have to get them sold. We're going to have to get this going. A talk to straighten some people out.
Still drinking coffee. Let me get my plug in. Don't forget the Grow Live Academy. This is where we learned how to do it. It's not bad news. It's not great news. It's just news.
This is where we learned how to do it. We finally figured out selling hopium is the trick because I struggled for another 10 years trying to do it. And now suddenly I'm some type of success. So there's that.
And I figured I'd just come on here and get with you guys this morning. We're going to wait a few more minutes. I know it's a surprise. It's not breaking news, or it's not, how would you say, breaking intel or anything that like that at all. It's just something I want to tell you guys as we grow. It's just
as we grow.
Mike's probably at work.
I pray
no problem
that you're done growing. You seem a little bit older to be growing. Okay, if you haven't peaked yet, we may be in trouble. There's a meat shortage, Doug.
People just love to make up stuff. So
make up stuff.
To do with that. We're just gonna wait.
So basically what he's insinuating, what he's claiming so far is that we made up the fact that he and Mike are like breaking up, I guess. I said that as a joke. I wish Mike would leave him and they both start their own shows, but I honestly said it as a joke, but I guess we made that fact up.
If you come over to my page or asking about the X39 patch, you can come over to my on the info page on the new one we created. That's so all the I think there's some confusion, and that's why I'm coming on today about what's actually going on. I created the info page for the Frog News Network, so when we post something, we're not caught up in the group page where there's so much noise.
We got to stand out, guys. We can't
that you're sharing, but
we can't be part of y'all's bullshit. We got to be above and beyond.
So if me and Micah got something to put out that needs to be out, you get it right away, and there's none of that noise in the way. And I've got plenty of messages that people love it that way, and some people like to talk. So we get the best of both worlds. That's why that's there. I'm going to let at least a few more people get in. I'm not going to pay a lot to the comments right now. I just want to get out a thing, and then this will go and it'll be recorded on Facebook as well. I know it's a little early for most people, but most of you guys, I'll jump on here in a minute. Give me a few minutes here. Not plugging anything. I'm just
not plugging shit. That's right. We're not plugging anything.
As we grow bigger, here we hit 1,000. I'll start.
As we grow bigger, we finally got 1,000 people in here. Okay, now I'm willing to start. Before it just wasn't worth my time. Okay, but now that we have 1,000 people in here, I am willing to start. But that was the only way I was going to start. Don't get it wrong. That was absolutely the only way I was going to start.
Now, guys, as we grow bigger, there's going to be more opposition against us. Know this.
Makes sense.
People are sending me stuff. Somebody created a whole website about us.
Somebody, not going to name any names, but somebody here created a whole website. And that website is really starting to bother me, honestly. It's getting to me. I don't know if you guys have seen the website, but it's just better than our website, the website that I paid $3,000 for, the brand new website that we have. It's a little bit ridiculous, honestly. I was not very happy when I heard about this. Websites are a thing that I do, and I specialize in. If you got a website, it can't be my website, I'll tell you that much.
Mock what we do, okay?
To mock what we do.
That means we're over the target. We're dropping bombs, okay? All right? That's big. And there's another person that used to be in our chat that created a show where he watches us and he knocks everything we do. I'm not going to mention his name.
All right, I'll tell you who it is. It's me. You're trying to talk about me. Now, I'm going to break some news to you, and you're probably not going to like it, okay? I was not a fan of your show.
Hey, Bear Man.
I was not a fan. Hey, Bear Man, Paula Booth, CBC is the best. I watch and rewatch. Thank you very much, Paula Booth. 8 6-packs. Thank you. Doe, I was not a fan of your show. I literally watched your show, felt bad, and said, I'm not going to make fun of it right now. But we came back, and you had grown some, and you were getting a little more, your head was swelling a little bit. And I thought, oh, well, we can start making fun of this show now. Then I trolled you relentlessly for weeks on end, where you plastered my name all over your show. You called me out. You used my slogans. You called Scott McKay a fake meat beater over and over and over again. And now you accuse me of being an ex-fan and being salty? No, sir. I think you missed the point here.
Because the scumbag, mommy's little boy in the basement.
Mommy's little boy
is not going to get any recognition from me at all. It was made aware of me last night.
That's not how the saying goes. Made aware of me. It was made aware of me. That's not how you would say that. I was made aware of. That would work. Or I became aware of. But usually you don't say made aware of me. It was made aware of me. That seems a little strange. I mean, you do you. You're the big boss here. I'm just you're fucking this goat. I'm just holding the horns, if you know what I mean. But you do what you got to do. I'm just saying most people wouldn't say it in that fashion.
Well, thirdly, there's somebody going around stealing our content and uploading it to their pages so they can get paid by YouTube because they're getting views. Now, they won't monetize us, but they'll monetize these idiots stealing our content.
Ooh, idiots now. So I'm mommy's little boy. Everybody else is idiots. I got it.
It's against what we do. I just wanted to address that today. And that just means that we're really popular and we're really over target, okay? And don't listen to the noise.
We are really popular and we are really over target. We are really popular and we are really over target. There's no need for other words there. You just fill in what you don't understand, okay? You just make up what you don't understand. We're really popular, and we are over target. And if you don't understand that, I don't know what to tell you. That's the simplest form I could put it in. We over target.
Listen to the truth, okay?
Listen to the truth.
This is important. Mike and I are growing at an alarming rate
alarmingly
on the Frog News Network. I suspect by Monday we will hit 50.
Alarming, really.
We're over 1.25 million views in less than 30 days. I don't say
that's an overall thing,
I say
dude.
The message is getting out. Don't get caught up in the negativity. Get caught up in the truth. The truth shall set you free. Okay? There's gonna be haters. We can't stop that part. But what we can do is spread the good word about the show. So please share it to your friends. Let people know this is a place they can come that they're not going to be criticized. They're not going to be humiliated.
That's another thing I'd like to take issue with. They like to preposition their show as a place that's open for all engagement, that you're not going to get yelled at, that you're not going to get made fun of. Just hang out, check it out. No one's going to be mean to you. No one's going to yell. No one's going to ban you. You're allowed to ask questions. You're allowed to talk openly. That is an absolute lie. If you do not agree with them, if you don't agree with their narrative, and you say anything contrary to their beliefs or their guest beliefs, you are banned. They scream something about ice cream basement and how they've got kids trapped down there, and then they throw you out of their chat. It's very strange.
For coming over and knowing what's going on, and we give you the best information. Just like last night, you could tell we were being shadow banned a little bit. You can tell that the internet, I had a picture of it this morning, that a lot of the United States is under attack. Cox got hit yesterday.
What? You got hit with a what? What'd you say? It was weird. It was a weird way to announce it. Hit by a bunch of cocks last night, and now I'm kind of wore out to get as much sleep as I expected. Oh, by the way, before we move on, I do have to make a small announcement. Let me do this. We've been picked up by another. We've been picked up by a sponsor, and you guys. I don't monetize the channel. I haven't picked up a sponsor and ran with this yet, other than a very few rare occasions. But now that we've got different things going on, we're getting a little bit bigger. I think I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to use this sponsor. Let me get their graphic open and find a good place to put it on the screen. Hold on. Let's see. Meat Hammer Miracle Patches. Let's see. Where would this go? I don't want to cover up anything important. I don't want to put it. That's me. I don't want. That's Doug. Let's just stick it right here. Okay. There you go.
With their lives and stuff like that. So their internet service was way slow. A Spectrum got hit yesterday. They're way slow. It's not us. The internet is being attacked. So know that. And know
I got a commercial I'll play later. Don't worry about it.
Continue to come after us as we grow. I'm headed up.
Don't be confused with other patches, these grifting patches that those other people are saying, okay? They are selling LifeWave Miracle Patches X39 formula, okay? This is the Meat Hammer Miracle Patches, and we have a whole new formula. Our formula is X40. Believe it or not, we were able to squeeze out one more formula out of the dynamic formula process. And I don't want to take away from anybody else. Thank you for joining the cult. Won't take away from anybody else. But, yeah, we do have Meat Hammer Miracle Patches X40. Hit me up if you want to place a small investment of $20,000 per week for the first 6 weeks. I can make you an authorized salesman of the Meat Hammer Miracle Patches.
In 3 weeks from now, I'll be up in Gettysburg with Kirsten W., and we'll get to meet Scott McKay. I don't know if Mike's coming or not, but we'll.
Oh, yeah. You and Mike are fine, getting along fine, but you're not even taking him to your Grifter Fest.
find out. But that doesn't mean if he's not coming with me up there, he's still not with me. Okay, don't get this thing twisted. People get twisted. We are together. I'm doing the show. Okay, there's no problems. That's why we went down there and talked to him. I went down there. But what I'm saying,
I went down there and talked to him because we're still best friends. He was the little spoon, believe it or not, and I was the big spoon.
is as we grow bigger, don't listen to the noise. Listen to the truth that comes out of our mouths. Last night,
not only will X40 remove excess water from your legs, it will install a retractable sprinkler head. Just in case you're using one while you're walking around and decide you want to water the garden. Just go over there, slap a patch on, boom.
we give you the website, right? And you can go to it and make your own determination what's going on with the clones, the aliens.
So no, that's not true. Again, anytime someone doesn't agree with you and they say, "Oh, I don't think this alien bullshit's real," you ban them from your chat. And two, when you set up a source as you can only use this source, don't use that source, don't use this source, you got to go to this website, and then you review it and tell everybody, this is true, this is true, this is true, that's true, this is true, this has been around for years, I saw this is true, this is true, and you're preaching to an audience of older people who don't understand how easy it is to Photoshop, who don't understand how easy it is to fucking make fake videos, who don't understand how easy it is to spread misinformation online, and you're feeding them as truth. You're not just opening it up and saying, hey, look for yourself, decide for yourself. You're saying, here it is, you better believe this or you're an idiot and you'll probably get banned from our channel.
And so it's not me. You make your own decisions, okay? We've always said that from the start, that, you guys go to DuckDuckGo, don't search it on Google. They block everything.
Oh, there you go. Don't search that.
So I just wanted to get off my chest this morning, because there's a lot of stuff going on. People are constantly sending me stuff that's showing me.
People are constant sending me stuff, constant.
That, the guy that used to be in the chat that we threw out because he was so brash has created his own channel.
The guy we threw out of the chat, one of our fans, got thrown out of our chat because he was so brash. And then he started a channel only to come out and attack us. Well, I'll be. That's not true. I had a channel long before you guys had a channel. I've had most of my following from here and DLive and Twitch and everywhere else we fucking been that's followed me around. We're on YouTube now, pretty steady, YouTube and Facebook. We found you, passed on you because you were disgustingly stupid, and I felt like it was shooting fish in a barrel. Then came back because you were literally bursting the barrel at the rim with your human girth. And decided to come back and start talking about your channel. Then I relentlessly trolled you for months and months and months, where you gave me free advertising. You put my show up and my sayings and my phrases and anything I put in the chat, or people like Patsy or Nick Baker or Travis or any of our fans put in the chat, over and over and over again. We got the clips, buddy. No one was a fan of you. Trust me.
Knock us. As we're live, he's live. And he's got a little thing.
He's got a little thing.
Really,
he's got a thing right there.
Nothing I can do about it.
Ain't shit you can do about it.
He's entitled to be a butthole if he wants and try to make money off our content. People are stealing our content, uploading it to YouTube. There's several different YouTube channels that have uploaded our content without our permission.
I think our boy Chaz went and found him last night.
Okay. If we're such liars, if we're such
Singaporean
fakers, why are people stealing our content?
Because hope sells right now. It's not easy. It's not hard to see where you need to go to make the biggest splash and the most money, and then get out before it comes crashing down around you. Now, I think you're too dumb to get out before it comes crashing down around you, but there will be people who make the transition successfully. I think Scott's rolling his away from Trump and into a political career, probably. He's probably going to be a state politician, but I think you'll just go down with the ship, wearing 14 patches across your chest.
Why are people using our content?
Yeah, didn't you steal Red's content? Red's got all kinds of examples of you stealing his shit. Literally like 15 minutes after you put it up. Then you start your show and say the exact same things.
In other places. I'm telling you, we have.
Gilligan, you better get out of here. What the hell are you doing? Oh, it's thundering. Okay, come here, buddy. Come on. Come on. Okay. Come sit down. My dog's scared of thunder.
Have the attention of the highest people in the land right now. And I don't say that bragging. We do.
You definitely got my attention, buddy. You got well, you couldn't handle my full attention. You probably got 1/20th of 1/5 of my attention. I would say that's okay.
We're going to continue to grow. We're going to continue to expose what's going on in DC and around the world. There's nothing going to stop us. They can't stop what's coming, okay? They can't. I'll look over in the chat for a minute. This is not going to be a long thing. I just wanted to get this message out and let you guys know everything's cool. Don't listen to the haters. Stay positive.
I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't know it was raining.
Not doing any call outs, guys. I just wanted to come on here and get a couple of things straight this morning, because before things head off in a direction that's stupidity. And two things here.
I got to get things straightened out before it goes off in a direction that's really just stupidity.
Hey there, man.
I had to get it straightened out. Travis Hudgens bought you 2 6-packs. How much to get in the ground floor of the X40? Sign me up. I don't care what it costs. I need in on the ground floor. Doesn't everybody need it on the ground floor? I think so. Look how much bigger my patches box is than his patches box. I don't know. That's probably saying something.
I'll say this too about the X39. Okay, the group that we created, that is a group, you can get Mike's link at it. If you go over to the other page, the info page, my link's on there. So however you want to sign up with, you have a choice now. Okay. It's a great thing. X39 is the bomb if you guys are interested in it.
So they're selling separately. They both have links now. Instead of just selling together and putting that money together, they're selling separately, which is another sign that maybe something's going on, because they could just grift together, right? They could multi-level market together. They could put it in both their names and start the D&M Securities LLC or some shit and sell these stupid fucking patches. Nah, they're going to do it separately, and then they're going to get all their fans signed up to sell them. Jesus fucking Christ.
Go either way. You can go inside the channel, which has got my link, or you can go inside the group, which has got Mike's link. Whatever you want to do. It doesn't matter to us. It's a great patch.
That's right, Lori. I've never seen someone say, the numbers don't matter. We don't care about the numbers. We can help one. Oh, my God, Mike. We got 3,000 people.
And we'll just leave it like that. But anyways, guys, it's been our honor for you guys to listen to us. I just don't get caught.
I just need. Can I get a half sleeve, Doe? Can I get a half sleeve? Let me see. Is that box open? You got any that's expired? I'm gonna need to. I'm gonna need some things
of it all, because what we're exposing, we are the news. We're exposing what's real right now. You know what I mean? You can't find what we got on TV. And as we dig into these files,
you can't find what we got on TV. You can't find what I got on TV. I got that good on that TV.
We got all kind of stuff on Wiener's computer to
what? What do you got on your computer?
I just got yesterday these files. I don't even know. As we grow bigger, we're getting more intel from different sources. And we just have to scan through it and make sure what we're getting ready to show you is okay to put on the internet without getting taken down. I don't want to lose either channel. And that's another thing. People are getting caught up in why one day you're on the Frog News channel and the other day you're on Doug Cosma. Because why would you take two planes and put it over the same people shooting at you? Then both channels can get taken.
Are you an idiot? What would you take two planes and put them over the same people, then they're both shooting at you?
Down at one time. We're not going to do that. So now we're rotating back and forth. I suggest that whatever channel you're watching me on, make sure you're subscribed to both channels. Doug,
I would be. You better get subscribed to both channels. I'm telling you, you're going to need to be subscribed to both channels at a minimum. At least both channels, maybe all three.
Network, because we're going to rotate back and forth with the show. And if the show, is on, like tonight, it's on the Frog News Network. The next time it'll be on Doug Cosma. That way, if we're taking fire, we're in two different places as opposed to one and get hits. If you guys don't know, if you get a warning on YouTube, you get 2, 3, you're gone. Your channel's gone. Okay, we're getting ready to hit 48,000 on the Frog News Network. I don't want to lose the channel. The website people keep asking me for is being developed. We've got the rough outtake of the website, and it looks awesome. We'll be able to live stream to the website, which is cool.
Who has a website dedicated to making fun of Doug? I haven't seen this website, but I would be interested in visiting it. I don't know.
You'll be able to go over there and get more information. Our videos will be uploaded to the website from Rumble and BitChute. Okay. We are growing at an alarming rate. We're just trying to keep up with everything for you guys. Okay. That's what it is. And don't listen to the noise. Don't listen to the negativity. These people are.
Please stay right here while I make a video about how negative these people are. And don't listen to them because you might not buy my patches. Don't worry. The reevaluation is coming through and I'm going to be a billionaire. Remember how much silver I told you I bought? I'm going to be a trillionaire. But until then, please buy these patches. I need some money.
They're disliking us because we're so successful. People don't like to get left behind. People, their idea, maybe I can start my own channel and I'll compete against them. Then they get caught up and they can't catch us because we're very, what's going on with us is actually God is in control of it. They can't compete with that. There's nothing to explain how many people we've got in the last 30 days. 41,000 subscribers on
Hopium. You're selling hopium.
On the Frog News channel. That's not to brag. That's to say we're not in control of it. Somebody else is in control of it. That's higher above. We want to spread to as many people that want to listen to us, right? And give them the most accurate news and give them the opportunity to go do their own research. That way they can talk to people about.
Go do your own research, okay?
Does that make sense to you guys? I'll look a little bit in the chat, but I'm not going to stay on for a long period of time. I just wanted to get this message out to you guys. I felt like it's super important, and I'll go over it all again in case people just joined us, okay? Mike's at work. Everything's okay.
Oh, okay. Mike's at work. Everything's okay. But we're breaking up.
I just thought this was real important to get out to you guys. So, yes, just like she said, your message will get out one way or the other. They can't stop what's coming.
They can't stop it.
Take another sip of coffee.
They can't stop what's coming.
It might be 11:30 here on the East Coast, but I'm doing research till 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. This is morning time to me, so excuse me while I take a drink out of my Crow Live cup. So once again, if you like the X39 patch, you want more information, if you go to the group page, you can get Mike's link. It's pinned to the top. If you go to the channel page, which we created, so all the noise, if we want to get a message out, you go over there and you don't have to, our message don't get buried in the noise. I don't call it noise for a bad thing. It's intel that you guys are sharing. That's why we create.
Noise is a bad thing. Like I want my post to stand out among the noise. Not that your noise is bad. You guys got awesome intel, but mine's better.
The info page. I know that some people got caught up, and let's just say no better word for it than friendly fire when the bot got in there. And I'm sorry and I apologize for that. We're trying
there was a bot that was just reposting shit, I guess, and they banned fucking everybody. My 600-pound life.
And try to get everybody added back in when they could check back and forth. Don't know if we can do it, but I apologize. But know that.
By the way, I'm not typically live showing their show while they're live. We might hop on the end of their show, but I usually don't hop into somebody's live chat room. It's too hard for me to troll and speak to my chat and run my show. Like I get too tied into the comments and completely ignore my show. I get too excited about it.
You can go over and join the other group. You won't be able to talk back and forth to each other, but you'll be able to get pertinent information pertaining to what we're doing.
That's exactly right. He wants to get paid to read realrawnews.com. He wants to get paid. They said they'd never take money. Now they got links. The money they did take said was for cameras and microphone equipment. They have the same cameras and microphone equipment. Said they'd never sell out. They sold out almost instantly to a multi-level marketing, not even to a good company. I mean, they could or something that you'll just ignore. So if they would have had, I don't know, one of the stupid mobile games on there, the Battleship game, you could have just ignored them and like, I don't play video games. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, yeah, sure. They're selling you a product that they claim will heal you through a multi-level marketing scheme. They're selling you the fountain of youth.
The Frog News Network. What is our next steps? Are we moving to channel? What channel would be broadcasting on tonight? I would suggest if you're not a member of the info channel, it'll have the little frog on it and it'll say info on it. If you're not a member of that channel, you need to join it immediately because that's where the information is and it won't be buried to what channel will be on tonight. And I think there was some confusion last night because there wasn't as many, time for last when we broadcast on Doug Cusman.
Well, to be fair, he didn't really have a full-time job before. So he's always been involved in multi-level marketing for years. That's actually how he and Mike met. And then he tried buying that giant printer and doing like vehicle wraps and decals, but it never really worked out. And instead, he just does real small jobs. Like he couldn't stay employed that way. So he's been doing the multi-level marketing. He's been doing side jobs with his printer. And then now he's getting paid for this. So, yeah, between those three, that's his job. But he really didn't have a job for the past couple years before this took off either.
Channel 15,000. Last night, 5,000. I'm not sure if they were shadow banning us or people didn't realize we were on my channel and not the Frog News channel. I don't want to make it sound confusing, but we're not going to put both channels on at the same time anymore. That way, there's only 50. There's half the chance of us taking a hit if somebody says something that's inappropriate.
Nope. There's still a chance. There's still the same chance that one of your channels will get hit. There's 0% chance that both your channels will get hit for the same video if the same video is not there.
Yeah, then we get taken.
But you tried.
We still have the other channel. Can y'all understand what we're doing here? We're trying.
Can y'all understand maths? Okay, it's not that hard. It's maths.
To preserve both channels. Does that make sense?
This is I don't know. Biblically. That's something I wanted to say. It's biblically.
Does it make sense? So let me take a look at it.
Absolutely, it makes sense. It makes so much sense. It's scary.
Hit the notifications, and you guys will know when we're on.
Hey, Bear
Absolutely.
Man.
Hey, Bear Man, CBC always over the target. Ain't that right? They're always butthurt. We gotta be saying something to make it made my blood boil. Well, to be fair, that was probably just an arterial blockage and the beginning of a stroke. But yeah, maybe it made your blood boil.
Intel or anything like that. I do know that tonight 45 speaks at another event. So I would tune in and pay attention to that as well. Here we go. Thanks, Chris. Yes, it does. Oh, well, I clicked on it and it moved. It said, yes, makes sense. Does it make sense to you guys what we're doing? We're not both on both channels at one time. That way, if we take a hit, we can preserve the channels. Okay. And once again, if you like the X39 patches and you're interested in that thing, of that deal, which is a great deal, know that Mike's link is on the group page pinned to the top.
If you're interested in my great deal
channel page where you can't comment, it doesn't matter which one you sign up with, but that way, you know, you get
CBC track and trace. You should get a commission for the ups. That's out.
Page. You want to sign up with Doug? It's on the channel page. The channel page is the one that the straight info goes out of.
If they claim that every time I troll them, I send them 3 more viewers, and I would say 1 out of every 3 viewers is signing up for their X39 patches, I'd at least be drawing 10% off that shit. At least.
The one that we feel like if you need information on what's going on or what channel we be broadcasting on, if there's breaking intel, whatever, it'll be on that page. Okay. We're just trying to make sense of things and make things smarter. That other
I don't have the big stickers for sale. I got this one on my wall, and then I got so I got 3 total. The guy just printed them off for me just because. But I'll send them to somebody if they can get them on a certain tour bus, and get a picture, without going to prison. I don't condone or endorse vandalism. I'm saying if you want to put it on your own tour bus and take a picture, your own personal tour bus, and if you accidentally mistake someone else's tour bus for your tour bus, that's your problem, okay? I would rather than send all 3 to one person. I'll send 1 to 3 people, and we probably have a better chance then. I don't know. Because if one person gets busted with all 3 of them, then we're kind of screwed, right? We're out of chances.
Other page is wide open. Anybody can join it. It's a public page. If y'all want that, I can come up. What I'll do is I'll tell you what, I'll go over to the.
How many patches do I have to sell to pay off my Harley? How big are them saddlebags? Because I'm guessing you're going to need a couple more.
That page, and I will get the join link right now. Give me a second. All right, I'm coming back over. Bear with me.
I can't get that big one on there. That's fine. If you can get a little one on there, get it. I sent you a couple extra, and I'll send you some more if you get them on the trailer. Fuck it, I'll replace them and send you extra.
Today, am I breaking up any? Is the picture not freezing or anything? I want to know because you sweat McDonald's grease. You ain't gonna fucking freeze up. You'll slide right into our homes. Last night it was crazy. I mean, Mike's got no problem with the internet. When we were down there at his house, internet was working fine. So I don't know if his provider's having trouble keeping up at nighttime. I don't know if mine was freezing as well. I don't know if we were being shadow banned. I don't know.
Yeah, you don't have to take a picture of the action or anything that might be incriminating. But if you happen to walk by his bus and there's already one of my stickers attached to it, I'd appreciate that video.
Bear with me while I drink my coffee, guys. Picture looks good. Thank you. Thank you very much for letting me know that. I'm going to go ahead and paste this in here.
I can't believe he is as horrible as they are as live streaming. Do you guys not remember when they spent almost an hour trying to ban Nick? Do you guys remember when they spent almost an hour trying to ban Nick? I wonder if we got some of the. Hold on. Let's see what frog clips we got. I know I just did this a couple weeks ago, but let's see what we got. Go to stream videos. Let's see. What are these? Let's see what I got recorded here. Here's one. This one. Oh, that's just an audio sync test. Okay, that's not Frog Network. Here's one. What's this one?
You're good, Doug and Mike. Thank you. You go first.
All right. So obviously, Doug was on.
This is the fake McKay meat hammer.
Fake McKay meat hammer.
You're good, Doug and Mike. Thank you. You go at 2:45 in the morning. I'm up most of the night. I don't know. When the hammer drops is what the meat hammer was. That's when the hammer dropped today. Okay? Know that what the night.
Sorry. Try to set the speed back.
The hammer drops is what the meat the hammer drop. The hammer dropped today.
Somebody asked him, what does the meat hammer stuff mean?
The meat hammer was. That's when the hammer dropped. The hammer dropped today. Okay? Know that what started today is the military's in charge. So now the military tribunals.
What was that meat hammer crap the other day? I don't know. The hammer dropped today. That's the meat hammer.
Now you're
They have no idea that they've been painfully, systematically losing a game that they didn't even know they were playing for months.
I don't know who Cold Beer Channel is, and I really don't give a damn.
I don't know who Cold Beard Channel is. I really don't give a damn. Be on the lookout for this fucking snitch, Robert Grove. Doug, please block Cold Beard Channel. He takes all your shows and all other Patriot shows and criticizes. What the fuck is wrong with that? Isn't that the basis of free speech? Isn't that the basis of free speech? I saw you guys. I saw what you're saying in the chat. He takes all your shows and Patriot shows and criticizes. Okay, that's the bait. That's how free speech works. Calling me out.
So I just wanted to get off my chest this morning because there's a lot of stuff going on. People are constantly sending me stuff that's showing me that, you know, the guy that used to be in the chat that we threw out because he was so brash has created his own channel to knock us. As we're live, he's live. And he's got a little thing. I just, that really boiled my blood, but there's nothing I can do about it. You know, it's freedom of speech. He's entitled to be a butthole if he wants and try to make money off our content. People are stealing our content, uploading it to YouTube.
Oh, no. Now let's get it. All right, I'm going to check out, Scott McKay hasn't done anything. I guess I was going to check out Scott McKay's Rumble channel. See, he's still got his purple heart up. I'm going to need some of them purple hearts delivered to some of my friends. They've been getting banned here recently, and I think they deserve it, okay? I think they deserve it. What else do I want to do? Oh, I want to see if RDS did a video. Filters today. Does anybody know if he did a video today? What is this? Conspiracy killer. Hold on. What is this?
Here we have Melody Krell and Charlie Ward. Melody Krell, a porn actress. Charlie Ward, a pure shill. We all know that. So
if half these people could sue for the shit they claim they can sue for, there would be comedians in federal court every fucking day. Like, they'd be jerking them off the fucking stage at the local comedy fucking stores. Jerking them off a stage and dragging them into court. You're out of here, bud. Did you say this guy was fat? Did you guys say this guy didn't know what he was talking about? Did you say this feller over here made a story up? You don't believe it? That's it. You're going to a military tribunal in Del Fuego.
So they're going to talk about the origin of Q. So let's listen to this MK Ultra mind psyop.
I don't know who this is. I like it though.
Cool. How you doing?
I'm doing great, Mel.
Me too. We're back. We are back better than ever, and things are looking good.
Aren't they just? What's happening in Arizona?
Oh, God, it's too great.
We typically have two separate lawyers in the chat, and I know one of them repeatedly I've asked, how do they get, I mean, like, you've watched my show, you know my content, blah, blah, blah. How in the world do they get that they think they have some type of case? Have I said anything or done anything that you've ever, thought that, oh, this could be brought up in court, this could be a case, this could be a lawsuit, this could be this is that.
10 months ago, you and I talked about the ultra.
Oh, now I gotta watch that. Hold on. We'll come back and watch this because I've never seen it, but I do want to watch that. If he was confused and thought that I was going to sue him.
Krell and Charlie Ward. Melody Krell.
We got to watch that now. That's kind of funny.
Somebody in the chat just said that tomorrow is actually... I'm sorry.
Rebeats.
All right. It's almost like he got done with it.
Okay, listen here, Doug, okay? I am Singaporean, and I know, okay? I know Scott McKay, and I know that a lawsuit. You understand? The Khazarian lawyers will file you a lawsuit.
Put a speech just in time for us to start the show. Or wherever he was, anyway. Gosh, I hate trying to tell people in our Telegram group that wasn't Trump. But some people are convinced it was. It wasn't him, guys and girls. That was not President Trump. That was one of his clones or doubles. They often did rallies for him, too. But you really could tell the difference in that one. But anyways, go ahead and do some call-outs. I called Mike.
I had to tell my Telegram group that wasn't him.
I did send him the link. And we do have Jeff that wanted to come on also. So we'll get going here. Alberta in the house.
The problem with watching a live is this chat is still live. This isn't a rewound chat like the video.
Oh, I don't know.
So I'm not going to put it up right now.
Attempts. I think he's insulated. Frogonites. He would never be seen in public. There was a real one when he was in Florida. That wasn't the real one. I know.
Singapore.
I felt the presence of God. I just felt like some guy walked on the stage then. He never embraced Laura. Trump.
When at CPAC, when Trump came up on stage, Doug said he burst into tears. It had been months since he had seen the real Trump. And he believes that God can inhabit the body of people, and he was looking at God himself in the real Trump body at CPAC.
Hugs all the women in his family, all of them, every time he sees them. Just remember that. Central Pennsylvania in the house. Iowa, welcome to the show. Alabama.
Nutsville in the house.
60 attempts on his life. You're right. They're not going to take that chance, okay?
60 plus attempts on his life.
They really do. You could see it. Look.
Doug's like, I know. I personally performed 3 of them.
The end of his nose was going to fall.
Man, I just want a lock of his hair. It looked like the end of his nose was going to fall off. What?
They're not going to take that chance, okay? And the clones do great work. They really do. You could see it looked like the end of his nose was going to fall off towards the end. Wisconsin. New Boston.
Why would the end of the clone's nose be going to fall off? Is it a... Uh-oh, I just saw my name. Is it a clone? Or is Will from Colbert Confessional has not stolen any of your content? He, hold on. He only exposes the truth about Frog News Network and all the liars you quote as news. McKay is a lying for profit. Why would a clone's nose fall off? Thank you, Donnie. I don't... Did you mean that it was somebody wearing a mask? Because you repeatedly said clone over and over again. Why would a clone's nose fall off?
Texas, welcome to the show. Leesburg, Virginia, welcome to the show. Big things are happening for the show. We're going to announce some more things tonight. It's just going on. Austin, Texas, in the house. Welcome to the show. Florida, Maryland.
Nobody can find Mike, apparently.
Tonight, you just seen the news. The Trump lookalike just spoke for an hour and 30 minutes. Massachusetts here. I'm brutal, Lena. People are arguing with me in the chat.
You so damn brutal. You so damn brutal. I gotta call you Brutal Brutus.
Don't be offended because I can see things most people can't. Or refuse to.
Now you can see what?
To see. He was wearing something on his hands that made his hands have no wrinkles. Do you have wrinkles in your hands when you do this? Look at all them lines. He had 0 lines on his hands when he did like this. No lines. One ear was blurred out. It was his left ear. You never could see. It looked like hair.
Well, I'm just going to call a spade a spade. Doug's a fucking clone. Do you see any goddamn lines on his hands? Do you see any lines on his hands? Yeah, he said that in his video too. He speeds us up and slows us down so we sound like idiots. Do you see any lines on Doug's hands? No? Gotta be a clone.
On his hands when he did like this. No lines. One ear was blurred out. It was his left ear. You never could see. It looked like hair, but there was a reason. On his lapel was something shiny down here, like it was a transmitter telling him what to say, even though he was looking at the teleprompter. That wasn't him. He did hug Laura. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I'm a clone. Whatever, bro. Whatever. You want it to be Trump. It's not him. I'd say if you took a poll, 75 to 80% of people would say that wasn't him. Thank you. We love you back. Where we go one, we go all. He would never appear in front of all them wrinkled.
Hold on just a second. Hold on just a second. Sorry, I'll tell you what I'm doing in a second if it works out here. Not only do I know the guy who just commented, I'm personal friends with him on Facebook. Oh, Brian Chambers from Elizabethton.
American flags with gold on the back and have wrinkled pants on. You ever seen Trump wear wrinkled pants before? Oh, you want to just say he had a bad night?
I've seen him pitch in a tent once.
Before he came out and sat down too long? A billionaire wearing wrinkled pants? I don't think so. San Diego, here. Now, welcome to the show. That was Trump. Yeah. Look.
God, they're idiots.
I don't know. We're split, but we still can be friends. I love you guys. If you don't agree with me, that doesn't mean it's the end of the world. It's your opinion.
Mark and Carolyn Messingal. Jill. I talk to her all the time. Love that fucking gun. Thank you. I appreciate it. I talk to her all the time in the chat, but I don't know how to say your last name. Messingal, Messingil. How do you say your last name phonetically?
Opinion. You're entitled to your.
And then I'll get a Mexican person come in here and read this Spanish.
Opinion. I'll take your opinion. I'll just give you mine as well. So.
Hi, Sharon. I knew we'd meet one day. We're basically soulmates. I didn't want to say anything to your daughter, but thank you. It means a lot to me that you showed up.
His brother? No, I don't think his brother speaks for him. His brother's the one in Mar-a-Lago that wears his hat like. Let me take my glasses off like this because he doesn't have the same hairline. And his brother says about 3 words. That's all he's managed to. You know what I mean? He hasn't said a whole lot, like when he was out near the golf course or the car show, remember? He said like 3 words. When they take pictures of him with Mar-a-Lago, of course, he's not there right now. They say that he's in New Jersey. He's somewhere in the bunker. Trust me. You think they're going to let him
No, they say that he's in fucking Florida playing golf. I've seen him.
shoot a missile into the golf course in New Jersey? That's where they say he's at. We can't take that chance. He did hug her. I didn't see it. I apologize. I was on here. I was on there. I was setting the show up. If I missed it, where's Mike? I don't know where Mike is. We talked about an hour. At 8:30, we talked. And I said, hey, I don't think that's Trump. And he said, I don't think so either. And then I sent him the link. So he's liable to pop in here at any minute. He hasn't been feeling good, guys. And I'm just giving you the straight up, honest truth. He had to go to the doctors just the other day. They wanted to admit him and he wouldn't let him. But he was feeling better today. And I asked him how he's feeling at 8:30. He said, okay. So I don't know. He might have fell asleep, and God knows the man needs some rest. He really does. He
went to sleep.
Needs his rest. So we'll continue on.
It's probably more dangerous at any given moment for him to be asleep. With his breathing he has, I would say he's probably 90% more likely to die in his sleep than he is awake.
He'll pop here on the show a minute. But we do got Jeff. If
23 minutes is when Jeff comes on.
I don't want to say no big deal. It's a big deal. You know what I mean? He's my partner. I watched about 5 minutes speech, and he was talking 2024. No. The real Trump's talking about.
We're about 10 minutes in or so.
We need Mike. Absolutely. He's part of the show. I can't wake him up. I let the phone ring like 30 times. He didn't answer. So not anything I can do at this point, but pray for him. I don't know where he's at. Just bear with me. not seen a whole lot of new stuff. There isn't just a lot of stuff on Bitcoin that really doesn't interest me very much at all. So here's Jeff B. If it's okay with you guys, I'm going to bring him in, and we'll go from there. Okay. Let me get this out of here.
Yeah, the way he breathes. I know. I did the same thing. I got real bad sleep apnea, onset from PTSD, and of course, me not being in the greatest health. When I sleep on my back, it scared the fuck out of me the other day. Like I choked and woke up and refused to go back to sleep. I was scared as shit. I want to die in my sleep. I want to die in like a flaming school bus going off a cliff or something.
Let me put you on that one. Has there? Hey man, what's going on, bud? Cut your mic on. You're muted.
All right.
I can hear you now.
All right.
All right, man. What's going on? Talk to Mike at 8:30, and we just called him again. I did it live on the show. People think I'm not trying to, so I tried to call.
I'm sorry. The sponsor just cut in and said they wanted their advertisement back up.
Right.
Better get that back up.
People were arguing with me in our chat because I'm convinced we weren't listening to the real Trump. Some people were. It almost at the end looked like the nose was.
That's it, Bucka.
I think he's deeply insulated, and doubles are out there talking now. He would never appear with the flags with the gold fringe on it, all wrinkled. Secondly, did you notice his trousers were all wrinkled?
He's appeared so many fucking times. I don't know where they get this bullshit about flags with gold fringe. I mean, maritime law or fucking naval law or corporation law. The only thing the U.S. flag code... the only thing the U.S. flag code says anything about flags with a fringe is that they are used for ceremonial purposes. So like if you have a special event going on, and they should not be flown for extended periods of time outdoors because the fringe will fail, it'll fall off, it'll rip and tear in the wind, it'll look like shit, it'll come unstrung. So you don't put it up a flagpole and leave it there for months. And you could use it for any type of ceremony you want, like whether that's fucking graveside, whether that's a speech, whether that's whatever. That's the only thing the U.S. flag code says about fringe.
Trump has never wore a pair of wrinkled trousers. He's a billionaire. He would have told them, he's a perfectionist too. He would have told somebody to steam the wrinkles out before he walked on the stage. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, but.
Uh-oh, he said but. So guys, he's going to disprove me.
So during this whole speech, my phone was absolutely blowing up. I asked them when you had sent me the audio whether you thought it was him or not. I asked that question to somebody in the back that was there.
Okay.
And he said it was him. It's not a doppelganger or anything.
Well, I thought his nose was about to fall off right at the end. Right at the end, his nose was going to fall off. By the way, while you guys are up there, if you don't mind shouting out the Meat Hammer Miracle Patches, it's the new X40 formula. The X40 formula, it is exactly one formula better and half the price of the X39 formula.
But the thing with him not hugging Laura kind of shook me a little bit.
They said in the chat that he did hug Laura. I didn't see it.
I didn't see it.
I've never seen him hold the podium as long as he has. He talks with his hands. You know what I mean? What I seen was it looked like a pair of gloves that look like hands, because on my hands, I don't know about yours, but I have wrinkles in my hands. His hands had.
But we can't see them, dumbass. But just because you can see your own fucking hands doesn't mean you're going to be able to see the wrinkles in someone's fucking hands on a TV or on your computer. We, right now, cannot see the wrinkles in your hands. We can see your fucking chins, but that's about all the detail we got.
Had 0 wrinkles in them, and they look shiny.
You know why?
Why?
Remember when I told you about the January 6th with the precautions that Secret Service was?
Yeah, that's just not true, Glenda. I don't know what to tell you. That's just not true. Just because someone said that on the internet doesn't make it true. I do know they spread that a lot. The only thing U.S. flag code says about fringe is that it can be used for ceremonies and it can't be flown outdoors for extended periods of time.
Was doing with the gloves.
What did they do?
Actually, even in the military, when we had like cav stuff going on, like with the whole regiment come out, and we did like ceremonies, we did spur rides, we did awards and promotions and blah blah blah. They had a fringe flag that the rider had. We had a regimental rider who's a guy who rides like rides a horse because we were cavalry and has a flag behind him, and that's the flag that he pulled.
Any kind of chemical on his hands?
Yes.
Oh, see, I'm learning stuff too. My CIA guys knows all this stuff. He knows the 3-letter agency. He knows.
Did you notice how much security was there?
I didn't get to see. I know there was a lot.
Okay, so a former president gets
how about 5 agents
max?
He's got like an army.
Well, there's 3 guys that when this started, I got a text asking me if I can spot Delta, and 3 of them were in civilian clothes. One of them was really jacked. I mean, like jacked. He was carrying a big tube around and just walking around, and I can't get into detail what that tube is. It looks like something you would carry.
By the way, that's not how that works. So when you're talking about how many Secret Service agents a former president will have, it basically just depends on what type of threats they're facing. Basically, if they're not a whole lot of threats, they'll have people there, right? They'll have a few people there. If they're one of the most controversial presidents, they've had all kinds of death threats, including like a fucking B-list celebrities making videos of them cutting your fucking head off and shit. You're probably gonna have more people around. Not to mention, Trump actually signed an executive order before he left office, which extended Secret Service protection to his adult children as well for the next 6 months, and then it was open for decisions after that, and made it available for his daughter and his sons.
Carry a poster in.
Right.
But the guy in the gray suit, the Asian, let me see how he put it.
Well, from what I heard, it's Secret Service detail and Delta Force protecting him.
Right. Both.
Yeah, I mean, this guy has motorcades that are longer than the president that they so-called president has. I have pictures of Biden going to Tulsa, and only the 2 people I know that met him at the airport because their child wanted to meet the president. There were the only 2 there to greet him, period. And they said they were able to walk within 8 feet of the limo and take a picture of Biden. The Secret Service would never, ever allow that on a president. You would never get that close, ever. And they showed me pictures. I'm like, you're right there.
He said the Hispanic guy in the gray suit, 100% Special Activities Division Delta. The 3, and he put jacked up.
By the way, a lot of people don't know that if you refuse Secret Service protection, if you're a former president and refuse protection from the Secret Service, that there is a, I think is it $1 million? I think you can get up to $1 million for the president and $500,000 for your spouse for security and travel expenses if you don't want the Secret Service around.
Fuckers in civilian clothes, and down front is Delta. He asked, because he wasn't watching it at the time, he was doing messages. He asked me if he looked exhausted, and I said, yeah, he did look tired. And then they were talking. I asked him about the flags. And his take is because all of this took place under the corporation, that's why that's there.
Never seen him wear wrinkled pants, and I'll go back and I'm going to look at some other videos. But I'd never seen Trump wear a pair of wrinkled trousers before, ever.
Did you hear what he said about Bob Mueller?
No, but I know he wanted to know where in the hell was the special investigator. Is he?
They'll also do things like you get Secret Service for life. But when you first leave office, you're probably a lot more likely to be part of a lingering assassination attempt or this or that or blah, 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 for sure. So when you first leave office, you'll have more Secret Service than you'll ever have, basically, unless something happens, an attack or a viable threat. If nothing happens, dude, get off his pants. Yeah, he'd like to get off on his pants. But the like Jimmy Carter probably doesn't have hardly any Secret Service left. I mean, he might have 2 or 3. You know what I'm saying? Like there's not a lot of people that are still out to get fucking Carter. Carter. Alive. He's trying to send a message at this point.
He said, I flipped Bob Mueller. He said, I flipped Bob Mueller. And then, who said that?
What?
He said, I flipped Bob Mueller. And then, who said that? He said, I flipped Bob Mueller. And then, who said that? He said, I flipped Bob Mueller. And then, who said that? He said, I flipped Bob Mueller. And then, who said that? He said, I flipped Bob Mueller. And then, who said that? He said, I flipped Bob Mueller. And then, who said that? He said, I flipped Bob Mueller. And then, who said that? He said, I flipped Bob Mueller. And then, who said that? He said, I flipped Bob Mueller. And then, who said that? He said, I flipped Bob Mueller. And then, who said that? He said, I flipped Bob Mueller. And then, who sa I flipped Bob Mueller.
I flipped Bob Mueller.
Said I flipped Bob.
Oh my
Mueller.
goodness, that's huge.
And then
who said that? Hold on.
Did you hear what he said about Bob Mueller?
Get some other videos, but I'd never seen Trump wear a pair of wrinkled trousers before, ever.
It's his pants.
Did you hear what he said about Bob Mueller?
Everything Doug wants you to know about Donald Trump is in his pants.
No, but I know he wanted to know where in the hell was the special investigator. Is he even alive? He's trying to send a message at this point.
He said I flipped Bob Mueller.
What?
He said I flipped Bob.
Oh my
Mueller.
goodness, that's huge.
And then they told me the height of Barron Trump and the height of his son was a Law of War reference.
6.7.
6.7. Yes.
Do we know what that is in the operations manual?
I think 6.7 is all means necessary with a weapon attack, and 6.6 is like force protection.
Okay.
You're a troll, Doug.
I think they're referring to another one.
Oh, hey, and can I do a public service announcement?
Here we go.
I think you're going to love this. So I heard your YouTube message.
All right.
Earlier about the individual that you didn't want to name.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So somebody else pointed this out to me, and keep in mind, my friend, you have free speech. Defamation of character is a bitch.
Ooh.
You might want to watch what you say.
Okay.
Because my attorney,
Doug, thinks he's in trouble.
Was very interested in that, and they're actually going to do a FOIA request, or not a FOIA request. They are going to do a IP written statement to YouTube to find out exactly where this person's at.
There's a lot of people stealing our content and uploading it for their profit.
Well, I'm talking about the guy who commentates and
Yeah.
So,
he singled me out. I have done nothing. He used to be in our chat, and I threw him out because what he did, and he not only did to my channel, because I went and looked who else he did.
What did I do to?
We were the other night, and he's done it to everybody that's successful. He's
Wait,
only
wait.
1,000 followers. It doesn't matter.
You, Jeff, you and your lawyer and your secret agent friends, come get me.
But he is.
When we go to court, and you can testify to how half the government is clones, and I called you a liar, or they're running around in masquerade, or you claim that you know where enemy submarines are, and I said you lied and you're full of shit. There's no way that you can know that information. And allegedly, everything you say is fucking bullshit. Come get me. Do your IP request to YouTube. Get it.
He's trying to speed, like when we're live, he'll speed it up and slow it down to make us sound like idiots. Do you follow us? Then he's trying to discredit.
I just speed it up. I don't want to listen to all your shit.
More than the website that I told you about. And it ticked me off more than people stealing my content and loading it up. He is than the website that I told you about. That probably ticked me off more than the website that I told you about. And it ticked me off more than people stealing my content and loading it up. He is disgrading me. Do you know what I'm saying? That's definition of character.
He's disgrading me. He's speeding me up and slowing me down. And that's defamation of character right there. Right there. Speeding me up and slowing me down. I can't help it that you're lying to your audience. I can't prove what your motive is, but you're sharing false information from websites like Real Raw News. You're sharing videos that have been debunked by millions of fucking people. The clones and the mask videos and the alien videos and the pictures. I can't help that you're doing that. That shit's fake as hell. Well, I mean, what do you want me to do? That's disgrading right there. He slowed me down.
I thought I read what you said, understood what you said. I thought they were going to try to sue me. No, I should be trying to sue them.
Yeah.
But
sue me.
I'm trying to be really careful. That's why we're broadcasting on both channels now, just one at a time. And
come sue me. Earlier it was all free speech, right? No, now we're going to sue him. I'm going to sue the disabled vet who doesn't believe the same thing I do. Okay, come sue me. Let's get it.
I'm taking back.
I'm going out in a fireball anyways, Doug. Well, I'll take you all with me.
And not using the words anymore that we used to use so we can keep the channel up for all our great Frogonites. But it's
oh, by the way, don't report anybody's channel. I don't condone that. Don't report. Don't send fucking shit to YouTube. Don't. Everybody should be able to say whatever they're going to say. Good, bad, indifferent.
So I know we got a lot of attention and a lot of eyeballs on us right now. Lots of eyeballs. And it's only going to get bigger.
A lot of what Trump said this evening, you have to listen to the message.
Oh, they moved off that pretty quick, didn't they?
A lot of stuff that is starting. Either this, I'll give you two scenarios.
Okay.
Either 80% of what is being said is true, or he's playing a lot of people. With I think the whole Durham thing, that is to ignite the other side. But the thing that got me is when he said he flipped Mueller.
Right.
That and even somebody in his orbit was kind of tripped out when he actually said it.
One of the hardest cases to prove is defamation of character. It's so fucking hard. We have two different opinions. You think that there's clones and aliens at the center of the earth and baby-eating lizards and secret tunnels and a fake constitution and Trump's running around with 15 different clones and one of them, their noses fell off during a speech. And I think that we should all be based in reality. Good luck.
Okay, I'm trying to keep up with the chat as we go. I just had to send some kung fu dude to mommy's basement.
Kung fu dude.
Wow.
Who the hell is Kung Fu
Here's
dude?
the other thing. There was no video of Trump coming into North Carolina, which is interesting. You would think that would be a big deal.
Yeah, the airport shots of the plane landing. If he's using his Trump plane or is he on a motor?
Oh, by the way, if you think that you can sue, and if you can sue, you think that you have a case, and if you think you can sue and you think you have a case and you think you're going to get any fucking money, try taking money away from a disability check. Have you ever tried to get money from the government? The only people that can take my fucking money is the IRS. And according to you, they are no longer available or functioning as a department. So I think this is going to be a long court battle for you to lose everything.
Plane, or is he on Air Force One?
Right. Or is he in a different style of Air Force plane?
Right.
And I liked how he talked about Joe Biden tripping up the stairs.
Here's something I heard today, Jeff. It was a military guy, and he was at a retirement ceremony for his command-in-chief, where he'd been in the military for years.
His command-in-chief.
His the guy won an award signed only by the current president of the United States. And I don't know, it's some kind of award. But when he showed everybody the award, you know who signed it, don't you? 1945.
And I'm trying to figure out the significance too.
That has little to nothing to do with who the current president is. I got awards in the military that took 8 months to have a presentation ceremony for him. That has little to nothing to do with it.
Why he brought up
I knew I had the award. It was listed on my paperwork. Everyone could see I had the award, but when I got it was 8 months later.
Normandy, because tomorrow, that date is significant. I think it's the 1 year of Durham. The same date as the D-Day, because he said 70.
When I dispute their claims, to prove that I am doing a form of tort and slander and defamation of character, they have to prove that their opinions are true. How the fuck do you approve that an opinion is true?
Hey there, man.
Year.
At Nocturnal Cajun bought you a 6-pack. Thanks again, Will. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, by the way, the stuff with the I've been talking and thinking it over. I know there's people that's very interested in like the GoFundMe thing or whatever. I'm not going to use that website because apparently they take a shit ton of money, but I am going to put one up. If you guys want to support that, you're more than welcome. I'll probably work on it tonight and tomorrow and get it up, and then I'll let you guys know probably in Telegram, Discord, and then the next show I do. There will be one up. I gotta try to trying our best to stay in this house. No matter really what it takes.
And tomorrow, I believe, is the 1 year anniversary of Durham. So something's probably going, I would guess that was a signal, but all
right, I'm not going to keep trying to catch up to them. Let's go over here. I do want to see what this guy had to say about Mel K and Charlie Ward.
Violet light.
This guy's called the conspiracy killer.
Oh, well, that's conspiracy theory. Not so much.
No. No.
And I'm hearing there's already been tens of thousands of ballots that have been come through as fraudulent. And what else did we see? We saw that they had packages from a Chinese company in Detroit and in Atlanta, but also there. So they're caught. It's so great. It's so fun to watch.
I've seen a breakdown of it so far, and there was 265,000 fraudulent votes. And you remember that Biden won by 10,000,
right?
265,000.
Listen, let's get this straight. They're still talking about electoral votes, the fraud. People, it is over. There is nothing else to do. There's nothing else to count. They're not going to overturn this. They're not going to reseat Donald Psyop Trump as the president.
By the way, I did do some. I did look up those X39 patches. It doesn't seem like anything. Like they don't do fucking anything at all. But some people say they like feel a little bit better. They feel a little bit healthier. They're more awake. They're blah blah blah. But one of the instructions when you take the patch is to literally drink as much water as you fucking can. I'm almost positive that these people, if they just drank the water, would feel the exact same way.
How long are you guys going to listen to this goddamn charade?
Ooh.
People, this is dangerous. People follow this shit by the tens of millions. These guys are frauds. They're liars, and they have no soul in them. Let's continue with this shit.
Fraudulent votes found so far. There was 150,000. They couldn't actually say where it come from.
Well, you
mail-in ballots with nobody's names on. And they thought they could get away with it.
Right. Also, when I had on Jovan Pulitzer, he kind of explained like what the process is. So it's foolproof.
Yeah.
They got him cold. And then watching the mainstream media have meltdowns, and they're blaming that crazy Rachel Maddow. She's saying,
"Oh yes,
it's Lynn Wood and Sidney Powell and QAnon." No, it's the people of Arizona.
Yeah.
By the way, LifeWave reported in their annual reports of their operation reported that 99% of people who became LifeWave X39 associates, 99% of people lost money.
A constitutional republic. The people of Arizona feel that their ballots were stolen. Every vote that's fraudulent negates.
What about Beer man? That's it.
American citizen.
Oh, by the way, I was going to tell this story the other day and I forgot. A few weeks ago, I was flying my plane at my dad's house, and we weren't actually flying it. We had landing gear on it, and all I was doing was like in the parking lot. I was taking off. I would hop up. I would try to trim it out a little bit, and I would land, turn around, and come back. Well, across from my dad's house lives Liam's baseball coach and his 4 sons and wife. So they came home while I'm messing around with the plane in this parking lot behind my dad's house. And, of course, the kids come around over there to see what it is. Liam's coach comes up to me. He's like, "Oh, man, that's cool. My dad was into, like, model planes and remote control planes and blah, blah, blah." And he said, I never really did it, but he was really into it. He had some big models and blah, blah, blah. And I said, "Yeah, it's pretty fun. I got Liam helping me with it, and we've been having fun with this. I crashed it a bunch, but we're learning and having fun. I guess that's the goal, is just to have fun." And he said, "Oh, you're going to put it on YouTube?" And I said, "I might. I got a channel." And he's like, "Oh yeah, what's it called? Beer Man or something like that? Aren't you the Beer Man?" And I thought, "Oh shit, Liam's coach, Liam's baseball coach has been watching the YouTube channel, I guess." Or found out about it somehow.
Exactly right. No, I had a breakdown of what they'd found so far, and when you consider that Biden won by,
this is the conspiracy killer channel,
and recounted in these states over and over again. I have no clue why this is being brought up again. It's to keep you guys preoccupied and busy in the things of life that mean nothing. Absolutely nothing. This is how this works. These guys are jokes. I dare you, any of you people, to go back into their archives of videos, and you tell me anything that is.
I hate drink. This guy does seem like he is very upset about this. I hate drinking a shit ton of water too. I'll piss pretty regularly through the day, but it seems like when I lay down at night, I'll wake up 10 times to fucking piss.
come into fruition from these two pieces of shit that are psyoping the masses and destroying their lives, because that's what a psyop does. It'll destroy you. You don't understand what it's doing
by 10,000.
to this
They
bullshit.
Found 20,000 absentee ballots cast.
Why would you say what we were all saying? You're the only one talking shit, and your name is Chaz. I don't know that you figured that out. Your name is Chaz. I don't think you get to talk shit.
From an address other than the voter's legal address.
Right.
They
That's
found,
not to mention the dead people, the ones without signatures, the ones with...
They found 22,000 votes counted that had been sent back. They found...
This is so boring. We've gone over this over and over and over. In reality, people, you actually don't know if there was voter fraud.
So depending on where Charlie's at, he's got two different backgrounds, and one of them is the red one, and then the other one is the other color. It's like a white or a yellowish. I can't remember. And plus, my screen is set up weird for photo editing, like the screen I watch on, so it doesn't look the same as what you guys are seeing.
Okay, and I know I'm going to get slapped around for that comment, but actually, you really don't know if there was voter fraud. You have no idea. You don't have any proof of it.
Exactly. That's the same thing I've said. I've seen the videos. I've seen the statements. I've went through and I've read both sides. I think that it was very weird, to say the least. Which it was going to be weird. We were in a pandemic. We had more people than ever doing it from home and registering and mail and this and that. It was going to be weird no matter what. But until it is proven in court, all I've seen is what people want me to see. I personally have no evidence, and I personally cannot say 100% yes or no. I need somebody to take that somewhere and prove it yes or no. So far, it's only been proven no by the shit being thrown out. So I can't personally say that, and I don't think they can either.
We have a lot of video, but we didn't actually look at the ballots to see if they were fraudulent or not. We see images on a screen, Trump holding up cards saying Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, and Georgia, and all these massive spikes. We don't know if that's real or not. There is actually no evidence. How deep does intelligence in the PSYOP go? You think this is...
I mean, it's just as stupid as the people who like share those alien videos. I can show you an alien video. Does that mean it's real and no one fucked with it and this is legit and you're seeing the whole... Or the Vatican video. Remember the Vatican video where the Pope disappeared? And I explained to you what happened in that video because I've had to look that clip up before with somebody arguing with me. That video was just looping and it looks like the Pope disappears. Now you can be sent that in two very different narratives, and whatever comes along with the narrative, you're more likely to believe whichever video comes along with it. But I can't personally prove that. I wasn't there. I wasn't on the floor. I didn't take those videos. I haven't counted a single fucking ballot. Like, I didn't do any of that. All I can do is listen to everybody out there, and everybody out there, fucking half of them say it did, and half of them say it didn't, and everything was fucking weird. Everything.
To divide the country makes sense to me. Let's create a voter fraud conspiracy.
I've already read it.
This will really fuck up the masses. And when you think about it, that's exactly what has happened. Because now we're 6 months into the Biden presidency and nothing has happened from what you thought Trump was going to do and all the things that were happening underneath the scene. The alliance going to take down the deep state. Tell me, where is your evidence? Logic, reason, evidence, and proof will tell you these two are lying.
The problem with the Antrim County report is like it. So there's one report that seems like it proves a lot of stuff happened, and then there's 5 other reports that say this is crazy, this is false, this is not true, this is it's full of inaccuracies, this is wrong, this is wrong, that's wrong. I can't do anything until someone proves it anyway, which is not my place. It doesn't matter if I said tomorrow, this was invalid or this was valid. It's not my place. It's the court's place. But from what I can find, there's the same shit in both directions.
Lying. People, pay attention to this shit. These are shills. They are a psyop. They are cons. They got massive followings. Many of you follow these people. You need to wake up from this sick trance that this worldwide psyop, this QAnon thing, this Trump thing, this alliance taken down the deep state thing, nothing is going to happen. It does not exist. Your world has not changed. The only way it changes when you look into your computer screen and when you look into your iPhone or smartphone, you see an illusionary new world of conspiracy, psyops, and propaganda and junk entertainment, bullshit sports 24/7. And we garbage our minds up with this trash. We don't even know how to think anymore. We don't have any logic or reason. Let's take a listen to these clowns.
5,790 ghost votes.
The problem with getting your evidence like this online is I could just send you one side repeatedly, or my show right now could only show one side of a topic over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And then when you went to someone else's show and they showed the other side of the topic, you'd say the same thing. No, that's bullshit. You haven't checked this. You haven't seen that. You haven't checked this. You haven't read this. It's confirmation bias to an extreme level, especially when there's an outcome that you want so badly because the other one looks like absolute failure.
There's the dead ones?
Yeah, 150,000 votes. With no names on, but from the mail-in, with no name or address. Then they found exactly 2,000 with names on, with no addresses, and not on the electoral roll. They found 18,000 votes from non-citizens, and 5,700 out-of-state votes. So
obviously, there's no evidence of that because nobody's seen it. So we can just go blah. Blah.
Robert, I've always thought the late night spikes were the mail-ins getting into the system. So I'm not trying to say one way or the other. Like I said, everything was fucking weird. It's not my place to have the evidence to decide, to make a definitive statement, whatever. It's someone else's. And there's so many people working on it. If there is something, it's got to come out, right? There's so many people working on it. I wish we could trust the honesty of everybody working both for and against, but we'll see how it comes out. But 2 weeks before the election, I did a whole show. That was literally on a statement that the DNC put out that said, in this state, and this state, it's going to look like we're losing bad, but because that it doesn't close till midnight and then they're delivered after midnight, probably within 3 to 4 hours is when we'll make up our ground. Now, did they make up that much ground? I have no idea, but they were already saying that was going to happen way before it happened, because they couldn't pick up and start counting until midnight that night, and they had to be shipped to the convention center and then counted.
Blah. Let's continue.
There's 254,722 possible illegal votes, and Biden's victory was by 10,000. And it's interesting that all these.
Yeah, it seems like the smoothness of the face is probably caused by a filter.
Possible illegal votes all only have one name on, which is Biden. I mean,
shocking. It's just shocking.
You couldn't make it up. This will expose them. Something wrong.
Oh, huge! But it's first of all, it's treason on top of everything.
These are the same people that push NASARA, the new quantum financial system, which was just an idea 20 years ago. 20 years ago. I'll put a link in the description so you can take a look at it. but it turned into by one lady, if I remember correctly.
I like watching Steven Crowder, I think, does really good coverage about the November stuff, only because he is so on eggshells for YouTube banning him. The stuff that he reports on, he went out and publicly verified. He sent someone there. He went out. He checked. He went out and that's always good to do. I know everybody can't do that. You can just report the news, but it's better to report both sides. Like, these people say that this, and this happened, but the opposite of it, the other people say the reason that they're saying that is because it's really this, or it's really that, really this, really that. I don't personally know. I wasn't fucking there.
This is an introduction that someone made and brought it to Congress. They didn't want anything to do with it. Nassar is nothing new. It's been around 20 years, people. It's never happened. 20 freaking years. And nothing has happened. There's no alliance taking down the deep state. There's no alliance taking down DUMBs, underground tunnels. None of it, people. Stop believing in this bullshit. Let's continue.
Everything else. But the biggest part of this is...
Also, I don't think that before this year anybody at all, had any idea how the lack of security surrounding our elections. I don't think either side knew. I kind of had an idea because there's a documentary that's been going around for a long time, and I don't even think it's about elections. It's about hackers and shit. But anyways, there's a clip in it of a hackathon, which is like where a bunch of, I guess, hackers met up to hack shit. And one of the topics that for one of the days of the hackathon, like expo or whatever they were having, conference, was one of the days was voting machines. And they asked to be supplied voting machines from the major people that build voting machines. They refused because they didn't want people to know how easy it was to get into them. So they bought their own off of eBay, which is crazy in and of itself. That should be some type of regulated item. You shouldn't be able to just buy one off eBay so you can like reverse engineer a way to fucking cheat. But they bought their own off eBay. And the company that they were fucking with said that a malicious attack, once they were in the network, that they would be able to notice the malicious attack, and it would take several hours for anybody to get in there and start messing with anything, and that it would be logged as an anomaly so it could be fixed. They got in it in like 6.5 minutes and left no trace when they exited. It was wild that these people were fucking doing it live. It was crazy.
Here's the great part. The deep state is so stupid that it picked the dumbest people.
You're an asshole. If you think the deep state, whatever you call them, are stupid, they are the most intelligent motherfuckers on this god.
That's exactly right. I hate how these evil people can play whatever part you need them to play. When they are masterminds and evil geniuses, they're just that. They're so brilliant that they have the ability. They figured out how to live forever and how to travel time and how to build a fucking plane where they can be in Japan in 30 seconds before they left, and this and that and that. But when you need them to be stupid because they forgot to do something, they're the most inept community of people that leave behind the most evidence we've ever seen. They can't be both. They can't be both just to fit your narrative. So when you need them to be smart and evil geniuses and they figured this out and they cheated and they have a satellite that just goes up and zaps machines and changes what the machine says, they're that. But then they're so stupid that they blatantly, accidentally talked about it during a podcast and forgot to cut that part out. And you found it on a message board from 6 years ago.
Damn planet. How dare you even talk such silliness? You are a peon in this internet bubble. You got your 15 minutes of fame, and so do you, Charlie Ward. You are a fraud, both of you. The deep state has been running both sides all the time, and you have no fucking clue that it's even happening.
Kill
And you're
chain.
pushing
Okay, thank you.
their agenda, and you don't even know it. Now, who's the stupid son of a bitch? It's you. I can see clearly what's going on. You think you guys got this secret intel that nobody else has, and they got to come to you to get it. Pieces of shit.
Conspiracy killer is his name.
Pissed off tonight.
Ever to orchestrate this cheat.
Sound pissed off tonight.
They didn't just cheat. They cheated so big, and the people that they hired to do the cheating are the
That's
dumbest.
right, corn pop.
Like, if you're gonna cheat, at least cheat so that a little.
Yeah, but when you've got more,
Doesn't matter if you think it's cheating or not. Let me iterate here. They don't care because it doesn't matter. Your vote never counted for presidency. You never voted a president in. And they can throw anything in plain sight to you, and you can argue and piss and moan about it, but everything's going to happen the way it's going to happen anyways. It's going to go the way they want it. I have a video where I talk about what a PSYOP is and how far the tentacles go out into governments.
Well, yeah, nothing is 100% tamper-proof. Nothing. That's why I don't like either side when you get into this argument, because one side says absolutely beyond a shadow of a doubt, I know 1,000% that this happened, and I read a report, and nobody nefarious ever writes fucking shitty reports to win a lawsuit, and no one ever pays witnesses, and no one ever cheats and gets this shit written up. And then the other side says, nope, impossible, no way, it never could happen, ever. There's no way that it could ever happen. We knew that this can never happen, ever. It's never happened. Like, you're too definitive. It's somewhere in the middle. So do shitty fucking weird things happen and someone was gaming the system? Absolutely. Was it at a level that is claimed by the other side? No, probably not. Absolutely not. I want to be clear and equal on both sides. But the problem is when we have both people screaming at opposite ends, we never figure out what happened in the middle. Like, if I'm locked, let's say I'm locked in a closet, okay? And the only way I can get out of this closet is if I'm able to describe the room outside the closet. An evil genius is holding me in this closet, okay? And in this closet, the only way I'm able to escape is if I'm able to describe the room outside the closet. Now, I've never seen this room. I woke up in the closet. I have no idea what it looks like. And two people enter in. And one person wants to make it the biggest, most brilliant, brightest, most beautiful room in the world, and he's describing how open it is and how spacious and how bright the colors are and how big the fucking windows are and how high the ceiling is. The other person comes in and wants to describe it as a fucking shithole. Like, it's like a shack. It's like, I can fucking basically see through the walls. I feel cramped. I'm claustrophobic. I'm never going to find out what the fucking room is because you guys won't stop with your petty. You want to make it an expensive room. You want to make it a fucking cheap room. You won't stop with your petty bullshit and just say, oh, yeah, well, that probably didn't happen, but this might have, and well, this didn't happen, but those might have. Instead, I'm going to be locked in the fucking closet for eternity because you've got an ulterior motive. One of you wants to make it the nicest, biggest, brightest room in the world. The other one wants to make it look like a shithole. And you're pushing your own narrative before you're helping describe to me something that I can understand. That's the same way that's happening right now. One side is taking it. They don't want any doubt. There's no chance. There's no nothing. There's bullshit. It didn't happen. And the other side is saying everything happened. We had Italian satellites, and we had special forces in Germany, and we had fucking submarines and helicopters and goddamn entire graveyards full of zombies awoke and walked in. Like, you guys got to get off the fucking narrative push and just figure out what the fuck happened.
Nations, people, and societies. You have no goddamn clue how magnificent the intelligence of what they call the deep state is. The last laugh is going to be on you. Let's listen to this joke of a conversation between these two. Unbelievable. Here we go.
More votes than there are people allowed to vote in the state. And that happened in 9 states.
I know. Well, next is going to be Georgia, God willing. They caught that guy cold. That guy not only took money from the CCP, the Raffensperger that put out that fraudulent phone call and then leaked it fraudulently to the Washington Post. That guy also took money from Facebook, $5 million.
Yep.
Right before.
I think a much bigger concern that we could all wrap our heads around is the stuff that surrounds our current predicament we're in. The fact that the nation's still shut down, and that the man we were supposed to trust was sending some pretty fucking shady emails. It seems like he was worried that he had something to do with this, connected to the lab that he was funding. And his FOIA emails just come out, and they seem very, very strange.
This is so huge, I think, and I'm so excited. I feel like Robert Duvall at Apocalypse Now, when he's like...
all this information I'm going to tell you, people, is put out there to give you guys something to talk about. I will promise you, as of this day, April 28th.
You went and saw Scott last night? How'd that go?
Nothing's going to change. In fact, I got videos on my YouTube channel talking about Robert David Steele and David Rodriguez talking about how Sidney Powell is going to take down Dominion. Within the first days, it was guaranteed, spoken by Juan Faceless 07. They're going to take down Dominion. It was happening. It was a guarantee. And we're on the 28th, and nothing has happened. And you guys still watch this goddamn garbage.
They both have brain damage? Holy shit.
Thinking you got some cool stuff to tell them. How this world is going to morph into a utopia. We got this new quantum financial system that's going to save the goddamn world. It is not going to happen. Nassar was an idea that was never introduced to anything. It turned...
Actually, the guy who wrote out the Nassara plan, the professor, I think he was a professor who wrote out the plan, said that he figured in a few days after he printed off enough copies and sent it to Congress, that he figured he would have a shit ton of calls and emails and contacts and this and that. And he said he doesn't even think that any legislators even fucking read it because he never heard another word about it.
Turned into a psyop. And it's used for fucking profit right now from these two that you're looking at right now, because that's what they push. And all their cronies. But I had enough of this bullshit. He's fucking...
He thought he was God with his big boots. Oh, no. Oh, man. I guess Sacha and Lee Dunning, or whatever her name was, Dunnis, I can't remember, were there with him.
Cockroaches.
I love the smell of napalm in the morning because I feel like, the war is almost over in terms of the exposure. And I'm telling you, I feel like yesterday there was a true shift in energy, a real dark to light, not just in my life in general. All night I was buzzing with excitement.
Just an illusion. Your feelings and emotions are just an illusion.
Don't rely on feelings and emotions that something's happening.
Listen, people, honest to goodness, go back to their channels and you watch videos. Go back a year on these guys. I watched all of it. Nothing has come into fruition. I'm telling you, it's a lie. It's a charade. They are a psyop. And the only way you can get the information is you go through them because they got high military intel. They ain't got nothing, people. Save your soul. Move on from this. Listen to what I'm telling you. Everything is going to continue to move on.
This guy's name is Conspiracy Killer. Conspiracy Killer. That's the name of the channel that I'm watching this video on. I've never seen him. I've never heard of him. It's the first time I've ever found it. The channel's name, and I'm assuming this guy is the Conspiracy Killer. It's the last time I'm going to announce it.
As it always has. They've been fighting about this since the 50s and 60s. And the people who rule this world The Crown. All the roads go to London. All the protesting, the violence, way back then, 50s and 60s, just go to YouTube and watch the videos. It didn't change a goddamn thing, did it? The road to tyranny continues on. Let's continue.
I've had two people contact me within the last 3 days.
Right.
One is a US.
It's because his channel is so small. You're not gonna be able to find it. Probably. He doesn't have any. He has 2 subscribers. So I'm guessing this is probably not his video. He re-uploaded it.
Lawyer.
Or he's not very popular, I guess.
And they both come up with the same thing. If you remember, I put out
somebody in chat said they watch him on BitChute. I don't know.
The military recognized.
I've never heard of this guy.
The 11th of March as the commander and chief.
He had his Tommy Hawk and a pistol on his side, and his dirty do-rag. Ugh. Blech.
Right.
Both of them have come back with this. Commander in chief is exactly the same as a constant.
When a channel's that small, it's hard to find. Just like our second. Damn, the camera overheated. Just like my second channel is really hard to find right now. If you're not subscribed to it, if you hit search, then hit filters, then channel, like on Cold Beer Creations, it's still hard to find. It'll give you a shit ton of other channels before you ever come to mine that don't even have the right name just because it's so small.
Institutional president.
Soaked in shoe polish.
Right. Right on.
And the other thing that they came back with is a president, as in Biden, is equal to the CEO of a corporation due to the presumption.
There we go. Lou Below says she's watched him. She'll look.
Now non-existent.
I know.
And bankrupt. So that was very interesting.
Oh, someone the other day said that they were having a bunch of trouble with their Roku as well, and we were talking about having trouble with our Roku. Apparently, Roku pushed an update that fucked a bunch of shit up. If you've got Roku that will not connect to the internet, like we did, like it just says no connection, no wireless connection, and we put in the password name, everyone wouldn't connect, restart your router. Somehow it ended up blocking itself and putting in the wrong internal addresses to your router. Restart your router and it'll reconnect. I know that's probably not your problem,
no proof of
but just in general, restart your router.
Their word for it. You need to see with your physical eyes and experience it for yourself. Other than he's been talking this same story 6 months ago.
I like this guy.
Now, if you hadn't gone back in the archives of Charlie Ward, you would
look at her face, dude. She's filtered it all to make it smooth as glass. And then, that smile.
No. That he's lying to you or not.
You take that back, Tom. Charlie Ward is a saint.
You think this is new information. He's been saying this exact same thing 6 months ago. 6 months ago. Same information. Now, the new people that he's sucking into this PSYOP think it's brand new information.
Somebody just dropped it in Telegram, I think.
The thing is, I know damn well none of you people are going to go back into the archives of these people to find out whether they're telling the truth or not. So you ask why I do these videos. That's why I'm doing these videos. So they're time and date stamped. So
8 subs. Oh, some of you guys subscribed, I guess.
None of this shit happened. None of this bullshit has happened. I am so sick of these assholes. You guys can tell I'm a little fired up tonight. It is what it is. But listen, let's call a spade a spade. These guys are shills. Nothing. Go back in MLK, Charlie Ward, Scott McCase, Simon Parks, Wano Sabin, Gene Decode, Kirsten Weldon, Steve. There's dozens of these idiots out there. Nothing has come into fruition. All right, let's continue. Let's get fired up with this shit. Let's start taking control of this bullshit. Call out bullshit when you see it.
That's right.
Shaman, who pointed out the same thing.
I like that. I like this guy.
Of course, Linwood's been on stage quite a bit over the weekend, hasn't he?
Yes, he has. Let me tell you something. These people are heroes. Like, you think we get attacked.
Oh. Oh.
And then, what's his name? Lindell.
You're right, Mel K. It is a war. between me and you. Bottom line.
I don't know who you're talking to, Jamie. I've seen the last 4 of your comments. I have no idea who you're talking to.
To show us what
It's
you
not me.
say is actually true, and the events happen in the real world. I can pull back them. It hasn't happened in 4 goddamn years with you guys. Let's go here.
He has had a hard life. He found God. He rebuilt his life. He built that company. This is out of he believes in God and faith and the truth. And his new documentary, there is no debate. There's no debate. So at this point, either the MSM and has to acknowledge the truth, or not that anyone watches it anymore either. I'm sure the Oscars last night was a big hit.
But it was very interesting with the Oscars, because I've had a number of videos that come through to me this morning that show that it was all CGI.
Well, it was also behind big giant.
We act like CGI is something new, and that's a new trick that they're pulling. CGI has been happening for decades. We're not going to twist it. This is something that they're hiding. They've been doing this for decades. This is nothing new under the sun, people. It's not like a new thing they're doing. They're, CGIing everything. They've been CGIing for decades. The technology has been out there long before we ever seen cell phones. So they want to talk about something new here. Nothing new under the sun, as Solomon of the good book would say, correct? Let's move on.
Okay.
Fences. That's never happened before, and don't tell me that's because of COVID.
No.
Of course, I heard that they sweeped out all the homeless people because Hollywood is so altruistic, and so that it would look nicer. And yet they got $200,000 gift baskets for everyone who went, worth $5 million. So if that's, then I don't know what does. It's just it's all falling apart at the same time.
Yeah.
Great.
I hate how she giggles everything she says. It makes me just think it's a lie.
Yeah,
we've been reminded the whole way through this journey that the battle has already been won. We're just watching a pantomime, and it's so true. And I keep having to remind people that when you see all of these things to do with the vaccine and the virus and everything else, they're all to distract you from, number one, the global financial reset and the revaluation, but number two, the counting of the ballots in Arizona, and that will go to Georgia for sure.
Yeah.
Arizona.
Those will fall one by one very, very nicely.
Yes.
Not very nicely.
Very, very interesting how and when they deliver the results.
Right.
And who delivers it. Because they've got monitors there, obviously watching everything.
Right.
We've had inside intel as to what they found so far.
Right.
But let's wait and see.
Do you see how convincing it is? If you're someone who is not in the know and you're new to this, and you come to and you see a video like this, and you have zero discernment, you'll believe these people because you think they're an authority and they have intelligence that you don't have. So you start following. That's how the sickness starts to set in. They're agents, they're plants, they're a
Something's going on with them.
Worldwide, they probably got 100 million followers. Global financial reset. There is no such thing, people. There is nothing of the sort. There's no evidence or proof or anything of it. That's an old concept 20 years ago. I just spoke of that. Let's see what other information they can puke out of their mouths.
Yeah, I mean, but also as you're watching, the geopolitical moves are very, very telling as well. It's very clear who's in the alliance, in my opinion, right now. Not that you and I haven't known, but it's very clear the moves that are going on, and that even Putin. Did you see? I'm sure you did. That they had that bogus climate summit because the climate now is the big story, and only Biden wore a mask.
Yeah, on a Zoom conversation. Well, you know why, don't you?
I think maybe because he's a prisoner or he's not really speaking.
Well, first of all, it's not even Biden, so they don't need to spend so much time on the face if they can cover it.
Well, let me say one thing about Biden. Clearly, he's not the same guy. I remember Biden way back, and I know this is not Biden, but they're saying that, something's up. This is not the real Biden. It doesn't matter if it's the real Biden or not. Whether they have an actor in there, whether they have a clone, it doesn't matter. They're using him or this new actor to continue their agenda. Everything runs through London, people. It's the crown. They operate both sides. And you see the image here, them just laughing like this is so goddamn funny. The laugh is on them because they too are being psyoped, or the only other option is they're part of it. That's why I put these videos.
Same thing I said. They're either fooled or they're part of the fooling of their followers.
Full of shit. Let's continue.
But the rest of the world, the rest of the world leaders, I swear, we're looking at him like, what is going on?
Well, this is all. It was all pantomime.
Right.
And they know that. They know that.
Morrison from Australia just smacked him down to his face, which is kind of like, this is a joke, you're a joke. And then, what we're watching now, of course, they give $125 million to Hamas. Suddenly now they're bombing Israel. They're bringing NATO, that people have to understand is the one world government military arm. They're taking Polish troops to the border of Syria. They're threatening.
All they're doing is preoccupying with nonsense to keep you busy in things that don't matter, to keep you distracted, to keep
look over here. We've already won. Don't fight. Don't argue. Don't speak up. Don't nothing.
That's what they're here for. Some of these are agents. Some of these are MK Ultra agents.
I like this guy's videos.
Some are pushing a psyop and they don't know it. But to laugh at the powers that be and to think they're stupid, I'm telling you, you have no idea how deep the rabbit hole goes. They don't know they're being psyoped and they're actually pushing the agenda of the Crown of London. But nothing of what they say has any truth in it. You're going to realize that. And hopefully you can walk away clean and start living life, because they're feeding you an illusion. Fear-mongering, fear-based. It's how they control you. I know what you think I'm saying is ludicrous and maybe outrageous, but I've been following these insane imbeciles for quite some time. I've been doing this since the early 90s, mid-90s, people. I've been looking into this. After a while, you just know one when you see one. Listen, just based on logic and reason, if they can't bring forth evidence, if they can't cite any sources, what they tell you is to do your own research, but they can't give you the research that they are trying to present to you in their videos. It's all orchestrated, people. It's all by design. It's all to keep everybody confused. I told you the Crown works both sides.
Well, yeah, I like this guy a lot. Oh, that was the end of it. Oh, I like that guy too, man. He had a pretty good video. So it was Conspiracy Killer, a short list of the top information agents. There are many more who continually push this false narrative that this so-called alliance is coming to save the world from its current evil. The deep state and the Donald Trump will be reseated. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, he's got them named here. Titus Frost. So this is a good name I can work on, I guess. Oh, he's got a bunch of Joe Rogan, Pete the Patriot, Disabled Vets Perspective, Steve Motley, Paul Begley, William Mount, Dustin Emos, Mark Taylor, John Solomon. He's got a bunch of people named. Here, The Watchman. What's that one say? Net for Truth USA. Renaissance Ryan. Huh. Lynn Wood. Anon. Well, I liked his video. I really did. Conspiracy Killer. All right, let me check something right quick. Oh, shit. I clicked off chat. Let me check something right quick. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. That's creepy. Last I heard, I wanted to see if there was any responses to. Hold on just a second. I'm looking something up. There's an X22 video out. A very big clue. What's that? I wanted to see what some of these responses were. I wanted to see if Brad's got a new video out. I believe. We'll check that out. Plus an announcement telling people that his website's broke again. Even though after he promised that he was going to have it fixed and this would never happen again. Let's see. Boom, boom. And I want what's the British bird lady? What's her name? But the Great British Bird. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Is anybody commenting? Yeah, I'm okay. Frog News Network, love your channel. Agreeing he's talking. Just lost my aunt. Oh, that's sad. I hope you're doing all right. Losing your aunts. Didn't mention, hey, can I check on my t-shirt order? He also said he did not fall on his ass. They bad or they blah, blah, blah. Doesn't look like anybody responded to it, I guess. Their Telegram group a lot of times just seems oblivious that the official people posted anything. Let's check this out. There's Phil, Whiplash, Real. Let's see what's most recent. We haven't seen this one. Please read carefully. Cloudflare screwed us. That was the post I read yesterday. Let's try this one. Hold on. Episode 14 of the Little Talk Show. We're Brad. It's downloading right quick. Hold on. I hate how it always wants you to download the shit that he puts on Telegram. I have to go back and delete them. I don't want this shit on my computers in case the FBI kicks the door down. With Jaco with the military record and stuff he has, I would rather come out him with a well-defined video with facts and documented and blah 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 than to just kind of wing it and do the thing. So I'm putting together a Jaco video. I just haven't get yet. Here it is. Episode, what are we looking for? Episode 14, right? Isn't that what I just said? Well, I thought that's... Oh, there it is.
Hello, friends. Welcome to the show tonight. Glad to have you on here. I see Miss Mamie Smith. I see Carol Zuzak from New Jersey. I see Pat Chapman, Sally Page from Kingsport, Tennessee in the house.
Damn, that's like 20 minutes for me again. These people are getting closer to me.
Can you see me on the chat?
They're moving in.
Hello, Miss Melissa Kennedy. Can you see me, Susan? I see a lot of howdies. I just need to know, can you see me on... Are you watching me right now? All right, we see you in Ohio. Good job. All right, Rip Crane, Sandy Long. Welcome to the show, James Granger. Shannon Kalchek, Pamela Harmon, Susan, Janie Gwynn, Sharon Farrington, Lisa Edwards, Ken Billings. All right, awesome. Yes, I see you too. And so we are good to go, man. Just want to welcome a few of you more. We're going to get rolling here. Brenda, hello, Brenda Garrett. Hello, Independence, Virginia. Hope you're having a great day. Nina Hogue, we see you. Sherry Pinkert, I see you too. All right, Chris Troyer, Delphine Wilson, Donna Bertram, Suzanne Koenig, watching from Oklahoma. Saw where your girls lost a softball game today in Oklahoma. That didn't.
Ladybird, thank you.
If you're a Sooner fan, but it was an exciting game. They got beat by James Madison. Janie Walker in Texas. Welcome, Janie. Bill
Anybody who watches collegiate softball, little sus to begin with.
Blues Creek, North Carolina. Miss Ann. Hello, Kathy. All right, guys. Well, we're going to get going, and I'm going to give you the same thing I gave you last night on this little introduction. I loved it so much, and I know some of you didn't get to see it last night, so I wanted to show it to you again, and it is unbelievably awesome. So let me get that up and rolling right here. Whoa, pause. Now we're ready.
I will be a president for disease, joblessness, and hopelessness, anger, resentment, and hatred, extremism, lawlessness, violence, bitterness, and fury. No progress, no nation, only a state of chaos.
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's ready.
Exactly. Somebody just said, I missed this chat earlier. I love how these idiots think that they would create such lame doubles that that any of the truth or moron can tell them apart. Exactly. If they can make clones, you don't think they can make good ones? Oh, I could tell his hairline was way off. His hair's a different color, and his nose fell off during the speech. What? Yeah, I saw that, the General Street Fighter.
We're going to hold, Brad says.
What is this? This is a horrible video. Too much shit going on. Oh, maritime law and the corporation, of course. There's way too much shit going on right here. Hey, Brad, turn off your phone, damn it. Is this his intro? Or is this someone else's shit? This is horrible. Oh my God, listen to that. Listen to the Indian chanting music. Jesus Christ, this is horrible.
We've got a good
Prepare for the storm MAGA.
All righty. Welcome to the show tonight, folks.
What is that? Prepare for the storm MAGA.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the storm. Too many think it is unreal, but that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the storm MAGA.
All right.
Are they claiming that JFK said MAGA?
All righty.
In that speech, is that a speech where he quoted where he said MAGA in that form? And
everything's working good now, and we are. If I can ever get this thing to work with me right, I'm gonna get it figured out before long. And but anyhow,
he keeps getting louder and louder.
Big things going on in Arizona. Big things going on in Michigan. Big things going on in New Hampshire in regards to Trump, and just a lot of great things going on. You know, I thought I would start out tonight with last night was pretty sombering. It was pretty somber, and we're gonna get into some somber stuff tonight. But I thought that I'd share a couple.
I had to turn him down. I couldn't take it anymore.
Threw out on Facebook. Now, if you're not really if you're not on Facebook, you probably didn't see it. You may not have seen it anyway. But so I'm gonna put this up here.
Hey, Beer Man, Gino Craving the Truth bought you 2 6-packs. Thank you.
Okay, and
I appreciate it. Gino Craving the Truth.
It's the best thing I've seen in a long time. Fauci, Gates, Pelosi, B.O., Hillary. He hit Hillary real far. Hunter.
Xi Jinping is a good guy. Idiots.
AOC. Oh my gosh. That is hilarious.
That's the best thing he's seen.
Now, let's look over.
Amazing.
Go back here. Okay. And I want to show you one other thing here real quick. I put this one out today, and I thought, man, I've got to get this out here. And it's just another, hey, y'all, think it's too soon to pull this one from May 2020 back out now. And this is something that I had put out on May the 12th of 2020. And I made this up, and I just made it up. And I know you can't believe I did that, but I actually did make it up. And a fart can make it.
You did not make this up. You did not make this up. You may think you did and forget you read it or whatever, but if you made this up, you are behind about 6 million memes on the internet. Allegedly.
I made it up, and I know you can't believe I did that, but I actually did make it up. And a fart can make it through jeans and drawers, and you telling us a mask is going to stop COVID-19? Okay, and that was like I said, I just had to pull it back out because, as you know, we have just absolutely, it's a joke. It's an absolute joke. And so, if your screen is freezing up or buffering,
I mean, I've seen that probably. Personally, I've probably seen that 400,000 or 500,000 times on the internet when I see memes and posts and shit. And you're telling me they all pulled that from you? Unknown in March of 2020?
You know, I've got to be honest with you, it's on your end. We've got everything working great here. And, you know, that's part of life.
Draws.
YouTube buffer sometimes.
Not drawers.
You know, just
he's an idiot.
and hopefully you'll be able to get on
even his,
so anyway,
he can't even spell his slander.
I lost my train of thought. But yeah, so anyway, Fauci. I mean, you know, I just wanted to make a post today say, you know, I'm not going to say these 4 words that I want to say. There's 4 words. I'm not going to say them, but you know what they are. And, of course, I'll say them to you guys here, our family here. I told you so. Okay? I mean, this is a freaking joke. Yes, the shirt I'm wearing is in the store. Sure is. And you can get one there. Go to my website, bradbartonusa.com. Click on gear down at the bottom. Or you can go to...
By the way, he blatantly stole this shirt. He even tells a story about how he saw someone else wearing this shirt. He asked them where they bought it. They told him it was from a different Patriot company, blah, blah, blah. And he just did the exact same thing. That's his story, not mine.
LilTalkShow.net, LIL talkshow.net. You can get them there. All right, so let's keep going. Okay, so anyway, here's what I want to go to today. I wanted to kind of, again, we're going to talk
about the Hodge twins. Okay.
We talked about the cabal extensively. Tonight, we're not going to do so much on that, but I did want to show you a couple things that I forgot last night that I thought was very interesting, and I wanted to show you this. Let me pull it over here, okay? And so, remember what I talked about last?
What is this pose, by the way? Blue steel.
Last night, the Tower of Babel. We talked about that from the Bible, and we talked about the. Let me get myself back over here.
The reason I stopped covering Brad is because his shit is so fucking boring.
To scatter throughout the earth.
He literally is in about 400 fucking Facebook message groups. And people send him message group posts about conspiracies and the deep state and this is fake and this is a clone, blah, blah, blah. And he picks and chooses a few of those, and that's his show. And he usually knows little to nothing about the topic. He has no details. He doesn't have it fucking pulled up. He hasn't pre-screened a majority of it. It's just bad. Thank you for joining the cult, Charles Morosi.
And you know, basically populate the earth. But they wanted to stay together. They didn't want to mind.
Like I'm just surprised so many people follow him. Just because how bad it's just not good. Like even on my worst days and my worst shows, I feel like if I haven't done the research on something, I at least have a grasp on it good enough to where if someone in chat says, well, what about this or what about that, I can answer it. Maybe.
They didn't want to do what God said. So they said, we're gonna show you God. We're going to stay here together.
Also, I'm very upset that pool table is out of regulation when it's sitting on a cowhide rug.
And we're going to build a tower to the heavens where we're going to be like God, just like the devils. That's what he wants to be. Now, here's the thing. What happened? God confused their languages, and they had to all leave. The Tower of Babel. That's where you get the word Babel from, or confusion. And God confused their languages, and they left there, and they went into the world. Now, that was what they wanted to do. Now, I want to show you this. I'm going to show you this picture right here. And you tell me. Okay, here we go. Look at this right here. That is the Tower of Babel. That's a picture of it on the left, okay, of what it was depicted to look like. And on the right is the headquarters of the United Nations.
Okay, this tower in depiction was just made up. They hired someone to go through and fucking just draw shit. Kind of read through, see if there's any clues, and make the rest of it up. This is not in a likeness of the Tower of Babel.
Excuse me, I'm sorry, forgive me. The European Union. I don't know how I said that. That's in Brussels, Belgium. That's the headquarters of the European Union. What do you think it looks like? See, it wasn't completed, was it? God confused them. Here's another look at it. There's one where they kind of put it together. Isn't that something? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Now, I also want to show you this. Here's something last night that we looked at, and I want to show you this. I'm going to put it up over here. We talked about last night about the...
Hold on. Fuck Brad. I'm tired of watching this already. But hold on just a second. I think I just had a comment that's kind of funny. So, Scott McKay's people are trying to find him now that he's been banned on Patriot Street Fighter 11. And that usually makes good content for me because... Let's see if I can find it. Give me just a second. Which video is it on? I think it's on this one. Just a second. Damn it, where's it at? I got a screenshot of it, but I want to be able to show you this. Someone found my Scott video trying to find his new channel where he got banned. Because I have a comment on there that says, I don't know who I was responding to, but it says, you don't get banned for truth, you get banned for violation of terms of service, no matter if true or false. But who did I say that to? Damn it. I wish I could pull it up. Somebody sent me a screenshot of it. Anyways, the next comment on there is from 3 hours ago. It says, Scott is now Patriot Street Fighter 12 for those that are trying to reconnect with Scott. So people are actively searching for Scott and finding my video instead. And there's so many of them that they've formed some type of support group in the comments under me talking shit about Scott to try to find his new channel, Patriot Street Fighter 12. Damn, I wish I could find that. There's so many comments on this video though. This is way too fucking many, and they're hard. You can sort them by most recent, but it doesn't help with replies. Is the problem? It doesn't go into replies at all. Let's see. Wow, you have no life. Get out of here, you effing B word. You're not going to destroy this movement with your lies. Go do something for your country. Too late. You suck liberally. Liberally. You are a shill. Are you CIA? Milquetoast pussy can't get a date. I said I'm married and have 2 kids. A date would be bad news. Damn it. I wish I could find that comment. I wanted to show it on the screen. Oh well. It is what it is. But anyways, they're finding my video trying to find Scott's new channel. So we got that. Now, what else did I want to look up? I wanted to go to... What is the name of... that's not where I want to go. What is the name of Scott's new... I'm not Scott. What is the name of... Jason Q's channel he does with the Skeletor guy and the woman? What is the name of that channel? Here it is. ORN show. ORN. Oh no. The account's been terminated. But they had a Facebook too. Hold on, I'm trying to find that. Jason was missing for a while. And he disappeared, then he come back. He's been back for a week or so now. But I wanted to see if he was on any other channels. Here's one, spirituallyraw.live. What is this? I want to see where he's been. Where's he been hiding? Get access now? The fuck? You have to sign in for this shit? I'm so glad you all are doing this. They put it behind a paywall? You legend. Spiritually Raw, Jason Clue, Flat Earth, L. Ron Herman, Scientology. All right, let's see if I can sign in and get through the paywall, I guess. Spirituallyraw.live, we're in our global movement. What is this? Get access. Apparently that's where his channel's at. How do you get access now? $3. $3. Jesus Christ. I don't want to pay $3 for... I wouldn't let them pay me $3 and tell me I had to listen to the whole thing and I couldn't click off. Oh, here's one from yesterday. I got one. Here we go. This is from yesterday. They're still on Facebook, even though they got terminated on YouTube.
Broadcasting from the most confused, dumbed down, manipulated, and brainwashed nation on the face of the planet, bringing you news and information they hope and pray you never hear. This is the one...
You're good, Delcroix. Thanks for joining us, man. We won't hear this till tomorrow, but thank you.
Every single intro that we try to do, every single one, without fail...
No, I'm not talking about High Vibes Up. I was talking about this Skeletor guy and the woman.
All right. Enough of this happy horse crap. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, wherever you're situated.
One Republic News. You're right.
Blue,
that's
whatever the hell it is, floating through the void of Yah's creation.
Yeah, I can post the Telegram link. Actually, if you just put in exclamation point TLE, it'll bring it up.
Yourself to place time in person, and I'm one of those people.
You are it, Dave. Oh. You are it. Oh, that is so funny.
This is just nuts. I swear, for those of you joining us, oh, there it is. Oh my God.
He's still running off that Prodigy.
God, it all sounds like shit.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm dying this morning. Oh.
Imagine, if you will, that the opinions expressed on this podcast are not necessarily those of the staff, management, or supporters. Now, there's the music of this platform. Submitted for your approval is the concept that a non-reality has been created. A societal system...
Is he doing the Twilight Zone shit?
Gratification. A system reliant upon fear and moral corruption. That a new generation has only recently come to recognize it and call it the Matrix. But for us old farts in the older generation, it was seen long ago, and it was called the Twilight Zone.
I see that, Nick.
MySpace.
Man, that was a labor of, I was going to say love, but I don't love this. I mean, this is crazy.
Oh, that was hilarious. I wish everybody could have seen, like, the 5 minutes before we started.
Ah!
Somebody decided to top off this good old swear jar.
Oh, man. So this is what happened to Dave's computer right before we started.
What? Somebody fessed up just good to top off swear jar.
I gotta see if I can bring this up. This
out
is
here killing it.
Funny. Okay. Come on, computer, work for me because this is hilarious.
Wait, what?
No, come on, go.
Do it.
I'm trying.
Do it.
Good God.
Oh, my Dave.
Oh, this was the error that Dave got. If anybody can't read the bottom, error code, result code hung. Oh my gosh. That was the
Yeah,
error
nothing
code.
like your computer getting hung up like 3 minutes before you go live on the air. Had to shut everything down, reboot it. Yes, I'm guilty for having 1,800 tabs open on my browser. And 1,200 of them are freaking 2-hour videos that people send me every day.
Well, what's hilarious is Dave gets on with us and we're like trying to get ready and prep this whole opener thing. And he's like, man, my computer's really slow. We can't figure it out. And he screen shares his computer and he has got just tens and dozens and dozens and dozens of tabs open and all these different things because he watches like a half an hour of a video and then he goes to another one. So he just keeps them all up and he never gets rid of them. And he's wondering why his computer isn't working and we're just dying. We're just dying. Too good.
Look at, I'm an analog guy living in a digital world these days, I mean.
Tell Tom we said hi over MySpace.
Well, hey, Jason, we all know that you crap ones and zeros over there, so.
I'll tell you what, I'll be the first one to tell you, I am the least technical person about all this shit. Nope, don't even give me any of this. I can't even make a damn Telegram channel. See?
Yeah, well, I'm the same way. Anyway, well, good morning, everybody. If you only knew. I told you I'd make you laugh, and eventually, Kelly, I'm going to make you snort, too.
No.
Ooh, is that like a section? I'm going to make you snort.
Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. I forgot. With all the stuff we were doing, I forgot to change the label. Today is show 30, obviously, and it is June 4th, and it's just thank you, everybody, for joining us. The YouTube
anyway, well, good morning, everybody.
I'm going to make you snort, baby.
YouTube channel is not ready for live yet. I did all the things. It's just not letting me. I don't know why. Really love everybody that
24 hours. 24 hours to your YouTube. It's got to be verified. You got to approve your phone number. You got to go 24 hours before you can go live.
And on our website, onerepublicnetwork.com. So thank you very much.
I'm going to fuck you. You'll be so tired after we get done. You're going to be nodding out like Jason Q. I had a couple of good ones. I couldn't decide which one to go with. Nodding out, I think it's the best.
Well, I'll start off by saying, I told you so brings no joy to either party. And a lot of us right now are saying, we told you so. We told you and told you, but you wouldn't listen.
Wait, are you going flat earth on us?
Oh, come on, Jason. And why do you have to evangelize? I mean, I don't know what it is.
I was just asking, that's all, Dave. I mean, I thought we were heading in like a positive direction today.
I was referring to all of the stuff with the vaccine and the all those things that we can't talk about, words that we can't say. Of course, we can say the 4-letter word and the MF word, and we can get away with all that stuff. But you can't say erection broad, and you can't say vaccine.
Because you have an air code hung. That's why you can't say erection broad.
Oh my gosh.
What?
It's going to be a good day.
You're going to fall right in that one every time. It's going to be a perpetual boner falling all the way down. Nothing but just me.
Oh, that's Delcroix there. I saw that one.
Hi everyone and Will at Cold Beer Confessional. I am 1 hour and 33 minutes behind. I'm laughing so much the tears are in my eyes. I have to say hi to all and get the rest of the show tomorrow. Best wishes to you and your great family.
Thank you very much, Delcroix. I appreciate the tip. And I'm glad you're enjoying the show, even from an hour and a half behind.
Blinky going down the stairs.
Oh, man. All right, so I want to thank Jason also for giving me a huge shout out on Nick Veneman's show. That was awesome.
Oh God, Nick Veneman.
Random stuff, forgetting that. Oh, by the way, he's going live.
He thinks he's hilarious when he's all fucked up, allegedly.
The Fauci email that said exactly how they created the bioweapon. So thank you. That was cool.
Oh, you're very welcome.
And
they're all talking about gain of function. By definition,
which is outlawed studying in the United States.
Biological weapon. That's what gain of function means.
No. Well, so gain of function can be used to weaponize something, but it can also be used to predict the next evolution. So, like if you take the flu, isolate it, introduce it to a bunch of different variables, different diseases, different animal types, different blood types, different genes and genomes, and blah blah blah. If you do all that, the boys aren't here, Taylor. If you do all that, you may be able to predict the next step it's going to take, and maybe have a vaccine for it. Blah blah blah. Now, can you use gain of function to make something more deadly and weaponize it eventually? Yeah, sure. But it's not. It has nothing to do with whatever the next step is. You could be doing gain of function to make a vaccine. You'd be doing gain of function to study how animals are going to be become extinct because they're the only people who get this disease and it's killing them. You can do it to study how past animal species went extinct from a certain thing. You can be trying to step it a different way to see if it was more viably passed through air or water or blah blah blah. The next step is completely irrelevant to what the gain of function is. So you could be doing it for good reasons, bad reasons, this reason, that reason. It doesn't really matter. The next step is irrelevant. It's this study. That's like saying, I'm going to change the tires on my car, or I'm going to rotate the tires on my car, and someone's saying, oh, so you can drive off a cliff? Well, no, because I want to get better gas mileage. The next step could be anything.
There was no going from bat to cow or pig or whatever then to human. There's no evolution of the virus in that factor. They put all those pieces together, including HIV.
Together.
And that's why Jason printed all 3,200 so far. However, I caught wind that there's anywhere from 3,000 more they're going to be dumped today, up to 10,000 total more emails that are coming out. So as soon as
I bet you he wish he wouldn't have made all those emails.
That's going to be fun.
The stack is already taller than him. Secondly, I think South Park had it right. I think it was Mickey Mouse and Stan Marsh's dad, Randy Marsh, fucking the bat behind the strip club. That's how we got coronavirus.
Whoa. He is on a different level.
Okie dokie then. There's just not going to be anything serious about.
Basically, gain of function is exactly what it is. It studies to see if you can make it gain a function. Can you make it enter a different way? Can you make it cross with a different disease? Can you make it now soluble in water? Can it gain a new function?
Today, you guys, I'm just apologizing ahead of time. This is just how it's going to be. It's going to be a good day. We all need.
There is something going on with him.
Because there's a lot of stuff going on.
Good luck, Becky. Have a good vacation.
Gosh.
I know we said the same thing.
I think she's wearing a bathing suit or like a workout style suit. Looks like a sports bra, to be honest with you.
You guys cracked me up. So did you find anything else, speaking of, since we're on the email thing, have you been able to go through and did you come up with anything else besides like the 5 main ones that everybody's been talking about?
There you go. Modifies yeast to make silk.
The fact he knows that it was leaked and he participated in the lab issue. I mean, everything is there. Is there anything else, though, that you found? Did you have a chance to go through it yet?
Didn't think it was like all that relevant. I mean, instead we found the red.
Oh.
Yep.
We'll give it
the whole Fourth Reich with the Nazis.
I don't think that. I mean, even his co-hosts are like, oh. Is there something I'm supposed to know or say now? Like, because you paused and just stared off into the distance. Is it my turn to say something, or? She asked him if he went through the rest of the Fauci emails like he said he was going to do and found anything interesting, and then he said, don't know. Didn't think it was very relevant. Instead, I found the red. Nazis in the Third Reich. What the fuck, dude? Like, how do you have a show with somebody like that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the Griftbusters podcast, Will with Cold Beer Confessional. Give a shout out to the people. I don't know. It doesn't seem very important right now. When I pee, should it be brown? What? What happened?
Nazis, Jews, Switzerland, EU.
10 minutes in. Look at us go.
All right. It's that's what we're marking on. Oh, and then we have the Kissinger report.
They got him a brand new mic. Somebody bought him that microphone. He won't even fucking talk into it. And then we have I don't know if you guys know this, but we have another report. Don't know. Relevant. Red.
Report, you know, because how they're going to kill us all. That's beautiful. I mean, yeah, just a bunch of things, you know. It's all good though, right?
Well, Dave, you have wanted to go through a document that I happen to...
That old guy's just waiting for his Tales of the Crypt money to come in. He still gets payments from that.
To set up with the second thing, I don't want to put you through having to hit all this stuff and upload this image and that image. I figured if I had my camera on a tripod and I could screen share and then I could pull up the document and save you the hassle because you're just fried with all the crap that you got to do. So that was the reason for my making that effort. And all it did was create another problem.
It's a bigger problem than just getting it to me and sending me a message the night before, man.
What?
Well, I'd already sent you this documentation. You've had it now, what, for 2-3 weeks or something like that?
Yeah, Kelly, what the hell?
Hey,
no, it's not on her. It's just it's not on her. It's just that our conversation never went back to that particular subject. And
why did you circle back, Dave?
I don't think they care about the drama. We just like to talk about the article. So are we going to get to the article?
Wow. I don't think people care about our drama. Are we going to talk about the article or no?
History, as they say, if you don't know your history, you're destined to repeat it. And with all this stuff coming out now about morbid, I can't say the word. This is so crazy. The censorship.
Why? We're not on YouTube.
Seriously.
What are you worried about?
Fuck it. COVID-19. COVID minus God. Which is it? I mean.
Well, with all this stuff about.
What?
COVID. And meanwhile, I'm trying to pull up the other page here. My computer's just going so damn slow, it's ridiculous. And I don't have that many things going on right now. It's just old. Anyway, well, first of all, let's turn the clock back about 26 years. To the years 19.
Is that your computer?
19. Yeah, right. 1994. The U.S. Army War College put out a document called A Revolution in Military Affairs.
Look how proud of himself he is. His little joke about a computer. Look how proud. He kicks back and everything.
That particular subject. And
why did you circle back, Dave?
I don't think they care about
that particular COVID. And meanwhile, I'm trying to pull up the other page here. My computer's just going so damn slow, it's ridiculous. And I don't have that many things going on right now. It's just old. Anyway, well, first of all, let's turn the clock back about 26 years. To the years 19.
Is that your computer?
19. Yeah, right.
Would that fix your computer?
1994. The U.S. Army War College.
Oh, yeah.
A revolution in military affairs.
Can't make this shit up. I'm the master.
Now, I don't know, Kelly, have you got that pulled up right now? Let me see. I'm just.
No, I can pull it up right now.
Get your ass to work, girl.
I'm working on it. It's not me. It's the computer.
Yep. Always the machine.
Yep.
See, Dave? See what you started? See, now she's all...
It's all my fault. I know.
Oh, I didn't say it's your fault. It's her fault, because now she's the one.
Oh, there it is. Thank God it's working well.
And meanwhile, I'm trying to pull up the Facebook page so I can monitor the chat, and the Facebook page won't open.
I want this one.
Result cold. Hung.
You're going to open up another tab?
No, Dave, I've got it up. It's on page 15.
Okay. You're going to need an abacus to count how many tabs you have open.
Do you want me to read?
You're going to need an abacus to count the tabs. It's a funny word.
Now, wait a second. Now it's coming. Now the other page is coming up. It won't shut up.
Okay, so do you want me to read this, Dave?
I got to close this Facebook. Oh, this is insane.
Okay, so I'm going to read while Dave gets his brain together.
No,
Well, yeah, it's
Certain
Son of
biotechnical
a-
weapons considered by some to violate the Biological Warfare Convention, to which the United States is a signatory, also may transgress American values regarding the appropriate
This is a horrible show. This is. I know sometimes we have like glitches on Griftbusters, and that's mostly because my memory's fucking shot and I fuck shit up. Like if you guys don't know, like the guys, they all have bigger channels and better stories and more contacts, and M has all these interviews and shit. But I do I run the show, and like a lot of times I have the majority of the videos and I put them up, and I did the animations and all that the music shit, all that stupid shit. But a lot of times I fuck it up, but I'm never like in an active argument and yelling about shit and like, oh, I got 3 tabs. How many tabs you got open? What, would that fix your computer? Lean back. Like this is a shit show.
Target only a specific racial or ethnic group in anything less than a war for survival of the nation. Could the government and military of this multi-ethnic republic face charges that it was developing or using a weapon targeting Africans, Jews, Koreans, Hispanics, etc.?
Okay, stop right there.
Did it just say most Americans would disagree with that? I'm pretty much leading on the 99 percentile says, yeah, racially targeted bioweapons are not good for America because it's a melting pot.
This is crazy. My computer is pointing and laughing at me.
So are we.
Again, I want
Not the only one.
Again,
That's the same joke. Why did you take her joke?
I want to read that line again. It says, could the government and military of this multi-ethnic republic face charges that it was developing or using a weapon targeting Africans, Jews, Koreans, Hispanics, etc.? Would defense against such a charge occupy the attention of policymakers to the detriment of other essential businesses? Now, I'm just going to stop there. Yes, now this was in 1994. Okay.
94.
And 26 years ago. Now, in the meantime, there is another article here that I'm trying to pull up. Okay, hit that tab, and it doesn't want to come up. It's got to reload. Everything's damn slow. But anyway, this one comes from Dartmouth College. Now we're going to fast forward. Now, that document we just read from was from 1994. All right. We're dealing with the concept of biological weapons designed to target certain groups of individual based on their genetic makeup. Now, this article is from Dartmouth it's the Dartmouth Undergraduate Journal of Science, and this article was written in 2013. So this one is 8 years ago. Now, forgive me for dealing with ancient history. I realize that I'm the old fart of the group who basically sits around and reminisces of his glory days. But again, if you forget your history, you're destined to repeat it. Here it says, and I quote, biological weapons.
Look at him pointing at the boxes behind him. Look at what he's doing. Look at him. Watch him throw his hands up and shit.
Sits around and reminisces of his glory days. But again, if you forget your history, you're destined to repeat it. Here it says, and I quote, biological weapons designed to spread disease among people, plants, and animals through the introduction of toxins and microorganisms such as viruses and bacteria. The method through which a biological weapon is deployed depends on the agent itself, its preparation, its durability, and the route of infection. Folks, they've been dealing with this concept of biological warfare for quite a long time. And now with the release of the emails from Anthony Fauci, the puzzle pieces are starting to fit together rather nicely. And the picture that's being created is not something that anyone with any morals whatsoever even wants to consider. And the simple fact that we don't want to think about it.
They never leave out the Khazarians. Jason's just waiting to scream, gas them all again.
They don't want to think about this because it's too scary. No, they would never do that. They would never, ever do anything like that.
You better stop that. I told you how much that turns me on, Crypt Keeper. You keep doing it.
Well, they're doing it. damn
Sexy
it.
little baby voice.
And we were screaming it from the rooftops a year ago, and nobody would listen.
Were we with the Koreans?
I'm sorry?
Were we with the Koreans?
Somebody said, I wonder what drugs he's on. Yes.
Right. Anyway, we go back just quickly, go back to the Revolution of Military Affairs document. And that I was reading from page 15. We go to page 20 now. Okay, listen to this. Now, this is a part in this document where they're talking about a scenario, how they could have a revolution without firing a shot. What would they do? How would they pull it off? Well, this is a scenario like a big old what if, okay? Now, here we go. I'm going to read this. Now, this is a fiction. However, does this fiction apply to reality? I read, within Cuba itself, fighting was widespread. Several acts of industrial and economic terrorism led to the outbreak of disease. U.S. forces under the command of the Conflict Containment Agency helped control these while limiting the chance of their own infection by standoff and robotic medical and humanitarian relief. Here's the interesting part. Naturally, all food supplies contained a super long-lasting sedative. This calmed local passions and led to an immediate decline in anti-regime activity. Where there were no direct U.S. relief efforts, sedatives were dispersed using cruise missiles. In areas thought to have high areas, in areas thought to have high areas of insurgent activity, the dosage was increased. Think about that, folks. This is a scenario, a what if, just like the what if of the Northwoods documents. What if they didn't want people to get too upset? They don't want people to get pissed off. They don't want people to rise up and protest. So what do? Naturally, they put a long-lasting sedative in the food and water supply. Can you spell fluoride? Can you spell aspartame, NutraSweet? Do you see what's going on, folks? Why is it people are sitting on their butts and they're not getting out there? Well, some people are getting out there, but other people are just too brain dead to understand what the hell's what's been done to us and what's being done to us. So anyway, I wanted to share those documents with you because what we're watching right now is the unfolding of what was written in these documents 26 years ago and also confirmed by science and research for the past 2 decades. They're messing with us, folks. They ain't going to stop unless we stop them. I'm done.
What an announcement.
And that's it, I guess.
I wanted to share that. I mean, I want to get your feedback.
Oh, no, I mean, yeah, Dave. I mean, they've been doing it for decades. Even since before this document, obviously.
Well, yeah. Well, like I said, for those of us who have been doing this for a long time.
Yeah, when it first kicked off, there were at the very start, there were people saying that it couldn't be passed from person to person.
And I realize, like I said earlier on, I'm recognized by some of the listeners of the One Republic Network as the old fart, But this old fart's been screaming from the rooftops for a quarter of a century, and just as people aren't listening now, they weren't listening then. And I can't tell you, there's no word to describe the frustration that I feel sometimes when like I said earlier, there's no joy in I told you so for either party. Been trying to get this word out for a long, long damn time, and oh well.
Now y'all know what the 70s is like. That's right, Patsy.
Here we are.
Oh.
And guess who's here with us? We have the Netherlands, Saskatchewan, Michigan, Wisconsin. That's just a couple from Twitch, Palm Beach, Florida. Thank you, everybody, for joining us today.
What up?
Jason, you have anything to add to that? This stuff, it basically confirms what you've been researching and what I've been screaming about all these years. What does it make you feel like to find out, they were talking about this shit when you were still in grade school, for God's sakes?
I mean, they showed us a shuttle explosion, and then the 2 bitches are actually teaching at Yale and Syracuse right now.
Okay. I love how he's always one to value strong women around him.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, we would like that explained first. That's all. You know, tell us why Kristen McAuliffe and Susan Resnick are both professors at those schools when they died back when I was in 4th grade. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
You put enough. You had it broadcast throughout all the schools, so you knew you were going to blow this thing up, and you were going to traumatize all these kids. And yeah, way to go. Because why? Because you wanted to further prove this whole spinning ball bullshit. Why?
The kids.
No, now they're raping and eating them.
I don't even think her name was Susan Resnick. I think it was Judy Resnick.
Not they just up the
from
ante,
the Challenger, the Challenger space shuttle.
And, yeah, I mean, it's all right though, because I mean, you can always go back to Margaret Sanger. I mean, back in 1917, she was talking about eliminating all the Negroes, the Negro population. You have to get rid of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Planned Parenthood, right? Yeah.
Right.
Who let that psycho bitch in?
I think he's having a breakdown.
Had to been.
What the fuck?
Oh well.
Wow, we've
I mean, I would.
I was fascinated with the Challenger thing. Like when we had Space Week in school, man, I was fascinated. By the way, just so you know, there's not some just elite group of people. Now there's not just some elite group of scientists and their astronauts and the people who work behind closed doors at NASA that have like been and have photos and have traveled or have sent video cameras to space. USC just sent what is the what's it? Hold on, let me look up something. The USC aeronautical engineering and astronautical engineering classes just this past summer put a rocket up past the Kármán line. So the Kármán line is an imaginary line where the air is so thin and reacts differently with objects around it that high from the Earth that winged flight is not possible. Like you can't go fast enough with wings to actually get the flight high pressure, low pressure over a traditional style wing. An airplane doesn't fly, it floats past the Kármán line. USC just put a rocket past the Kármán line this summer and has video of the whole thing. There was fucking GoPros mounted to it. You can see the curvature of the Earth. You're outside the fucking Earth's atmosphere. And it was a bunch of fucking college kids. And a couple of them look like they really enjoyed smoking pot. Like it's not just this elite group of blah, 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 and everybody else doesn't know that the Earth's flat. Lots of people have put objects into space now. I don't think that the flat Earth theory should be standing with anybody at this point.
I would have to argue.
If this was in the 1980s, I'd be like, oh yeah, NASA keeps that behind locked doors. No one gets to talk about it. No one gets to see it. We only get photos from them. No, lots of people have done this shit at this point.
I would have to go back in time and probably ice that bitch before I do Hitler.
Gonna go do Hitler? She has to keep tucking her tits back in.
Well, I'll tell you what. Getting back to, circling back to this.
You take that back, Pixie Dusted. Jason Q's a saint and a scholar
and all that.
And the world's secretary.
NBC
That's what he calls himself.
Discussed these emails this morning from Fauci. But what they explained it away by saying most of the comments and criticisms are being taken out of context.
By the way, this Fauci thing is a big deal, and I do think the mainstream media is trying to hide it. The report that I saw in the mainstream media was congratulating him, saying, oh, well, when most people get their, all their emails acquired in a FOIA request, they usually come out looking pretty bad. You were one of the few who made it through. didn't do anything wrong, blah, 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 like saying he did nothing wrong in those emails. And all the lefty douchebags on Twitter, not like regular people who just vote Democrat, but the actual douchebags who just want to argue because they're left, are like, oh, yeah, a guy can't change his mind. He's literally worried and wants somebody to make sure that there is no chance that this leaked from a lab because he's worried about his funding of that lab. He literally gets thanked by a Chinese person who's over the lab for dismissing the narrative that it could have come from the lab before there's enough evidence to say for sure. Like, that is a big deal, those Fauci emails.
Hard to take some of those
They're telling you that you can't read. That's exactly what they're telling you.
Yeah.
You remember when the Clinton emails come out and they told you that it was illegal to read them? That they said that on CNN, I think, or MSNBC. It's illegal if you're reading these things. We'll read them and let you know what they are, what they say.
Dancing so hard from our waist down that you can't see our feet because we only got a headshot. We're going to explain it to you so you pea-brains can understand the way we think because that's how we want you to think. That's what it boils down to, folks.
How can you not understand this statement? This is how the virus.
Fauci was when Fauci said that all these people have ruled this out. There's no way it could be this. There's no way. Fauci was protecting Fauci. Fauci knew that he had helped to fund the studies that they were doing. He was protecting Fauci. Now, I'm not saying that it was an attack or this or malicious or blah, blah, blah. I'm not even saying for sure that's where it came from. But we were being led to believe that there was a 0 chance that it came from there, and there was a greater than 0 chance it came from there, and we were being allowed to. You can even take the high road lie on the stuff about the mask. Like, oh, he wanted medical workers to have masks, didn't want people to panic, blah, blah, blah. I don't think we need to be treated like that, like we're fucking imbeciles, and you can't tell anybody the truth or else we'll fuck everything up. But you can even take the high road on that. The one with the lab and Fauci's donations there, it was a complete fucking lie. YouTube struck my channel and took down one of my best friend's channels for speaking about the lab, and we now know it's all a fucking lie. They're not fucking taking those strikes away. They're not reinstating fucking channels. Fuck that. That's the problem with you're not allowed to say anything against the current narrative. Because the current narrative a lot of times turns out to be fucking wrong. Right now, I got a strike for saying something that in May of last year went against the WHO, and I got a strike for it. In September of last year, it was with the WHO, and it wouldn't have been struck. No, you shouldn't do that. It's regulating fucking free speech.
Virus was created. And the subject line is coronavirus bioweapon production method. How can you take that out of context? I'm just asking, maybe my grammar's a little wrong, but that kind of sounds like, the swine flu back in 2009 was considered a bioweapon. So now they're talking about how they created more bioweapons and they gave you an injection for it.
Don't forget about the avian flu as well.
He's still on High Vibes Up, Pixie.
The bats.
You don't understand. You folks are all confused. You're taking it out of context. Really, it doesn't mean what it says. I know it says that, but it doesn't mean what it says. Oh, gosh. Then there was the part where Fauci said, he was tired when he was talking. He got the words asymptomatic and symptomatic mixed up. Well, when he was taking, when he said asymptomatic people don't spread the disease, Oh, wait, I was tired that day.
That's the reason he's on the show, Corn Pops.
Yeah.
Asymptomatic. He brings clicks no matter how fucking crazy he is, so they put up with his bullshit to get the clicks.
Cover your eyes.
Oh, gosh, it's just, Hi, everybody. I'm John Leiwitz. Yeah, Leiwitness News. Yeah, we're going to tell you how it is. Yeah, that's the ticket. You can believe us. We're the most trusted news network. Yeah, America can trust us. We'll always tell you the real truth. Yeah, that's the ticket.
Right. I think Fauci's the only person that needs a stepladder to give Gates a blowjob.
Oh
Did you
man!
really just go
You know
there?
what's really funny is
Just saying.
Oh, you know, because just in case you've never seen what a lying dog-faced pony soldier looks like, there's a picture, you know, just for fun.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I spilled my coffee. I gotta go get my. It's Friday, damn it!
This is a weird fucking show, dude. This is a weird show.
Kind of watching what's been happening with gold prices and things. There's been, you know, chatter all coming down the line. The one thing I haven't been able to get total confirmation on yet is that the desk of Donald J. Trump has been removed from the internet. I haven't had time, honestly, with all that I've had going on, to check and see if that was really removed. And I heard he is back on Twitter, not as Il Donaldo Trumpo, but as the real one. So, you know,
Donaldo Trumpo.
We all love him. He's hilarious, though. I hope that one keeps putting some things out, because I love a good joke. I don't know about you guys, but, you know, with all the seriousness of all the different things that we're talking about and that we're finding out about and that we're relaying, you know, those are kind of high stressful situations when you're trying to inform people, and it's sometimes combative conversation or argumentative. You know, that can be stressful for you trying to help someone. We understand that. Find ways to laugh. You know, find something that can, you know, bring you back to
Find people you hate, absolutely loathe, and start a podcast with them.
Man, laughing is the absolute best thing. Loving is great, but laughing is amazing, especially, well, I don't know, when you're single and don't have someone to love, you know, you just got to laugh.
Well, then let's just flip this right on end. First document on top, January 2005. VIDS. Vaccine-induced diseases. Inoculations, the true weapons of mass destruction, causing VIDS. An epidemic of genocide. By Rebecca Carley, MD.
Oh my gosh, I haven't heard that name in years. Holy crap,
There's
Rebecca
one there.
Colley.
Key realities about autism, vaccines, vaccine injury compensation. Why not? Immunization, vaccine, why not? 30 scientific studies that demonstrate that vaccines can cause autism. Well, why not?
Why not?
I mean, Fauci must be doing his job, right? Flu vaccine a must for all healthcare workers, AAP says. But, kills you?
Yeah, they don't give a fuck about Jason or his drug problem or his housing problem or his family problems or this or that. They just want him there to get him clicks. He needs help. He needs help. But him disappearing to get help doesn't help their shows grow. So they don't give a fuck.
Pawn off her pet Maggie.
Right.
When they were in office.
So I have a question for the people watching this, because I did send this little article to Jason. It's regarding the government change of Israel. You remember that picture I sent you? So this popped up in a news local.
On, I'm skipping ahead. This is boring as fuck. And they hate each other. I'm sure he said a lot of drunken things, but
Pilot switches that were put on all the Boeing planes produced by GE that was actually done with
grab a drink.
what was his name? It was after Welch left as the CEO. Oh man, and he had the biggest life insurance policy taken out on a corporation with GE. Oh man, what the hell's the guy's name? I can't believe
I don't know. He'll go find it.
Oh, now he wants to know. Yep.
You know, I mean, there are a lot of things about the 9/11 attacks that I don't know and I don't understand. But I do know that there are some things about the 9/11 attacks, some evidence and some information that has been ignored and shunned. And it's, so I mean, there's plenty of room for subterfuge in this issue.
We even know where they planned it. Right in the Boeing Phantom Works in Boeing Chicago headquarters. In the Federal Bridge Certification. Authority Network in their junket rooms. Pretty sure we got that He get broke down in sea.
You were trying to think of Larry Silverstein?
No, not that. It was I got it here.
Okay.
I'm trying, Dave. I'm trying.
Okay. That's okay. I mean, I'm watching some of the comments coming in on Facebook, and there are some folks out there that subscribe to the no plane theory. Somebody, let me see.
Not a theory.
Caroline writes, there's footage online of people watching and recording in real time, and there were no planes, only explosions. Well, contrary to that, Caroline, there are, if you saw the 9/11 In Plain Sight documentary, there are numerous interviews that were held where people said, yeah, I saw this great big gray plane, didn't have any windows, shot across, so there is footage of people who said that they did see the planes.
Project Bluebeam.
There were planes. The videos that they often reference where you could these people recorded it. Look, you can't see a plane is actually the exact opposite backside of the building where you can see it blow out the building from the reverse side. The plane's actually blocked by the building. Some of them are edited, but most of them are from that angle where you're on the other side. So all you see is you can't see the plane for the building. And the little glimpse that you can see of the plane is either not shown, cut out, or it's against the backdrop. You can't see it.
Other stuff. But if this is a situation where there were no planes and it was holograms and it was created as a great big digital show for everybody to consume, then I have to ask the question, why is it that in the footage that we've seen, and we're not just talking about the different angles from the second tower, the only footage, actually, there's some other footage of the first plane hitting the first tower. Of course, we all saw the Naudet brothers footage, the firefighters in the street, and then the plane goes overhead and then hits the tower. But the point is that before it hits the tower, just as it approaches, there's a bright flash right near the point of impact. Now, if it happened with the first tower, well, we have to ask the question, what caused the flash before the plane struck the building? And why would the flash be inserted there if this is CGI or created? So now we have to go to the second tower and see if that particular event is duplicated. And of course, there are several different angles of the second tower because by that time there were video cameras rolling all over the place. In all four close-up angles, there is a similar flash before the plane hits. So why is the flash inserted if it's CGI? You got a question. Go ahead, Jason.
I have the answer. It's the BB-88 fuses that they put in the nanothermite. Nanothermite is powdered aluminum and powdered rust. Once you keep them separated, completely harmless. Once you put them together and apply any kind of charge, boom.
And where would those charges have to placed? Where would they have to be?
They would have to be around all the columns.
Right. On the inside of the building, right?
They would be on the outside.
Okay. Well, the question
that's what those the two teams, the gelatin team and the BB-88 team were doing.
Yeah, I know the students that were doing a study there, and they had the B-22 fuses. Yeah, I've seen all that pictures. That's fine. I agree with all of that. However, why would we see a flash right at the point of impact? Let me see if I could pull that up. I know that it's out there someplace, but my computer's running so damn slow. It's ridiculous.
We're not trying your computer. By the way,
because when there's an explosion of that magnitude, you're going to see a flash before a detonation.
Well, I realize that, but why would the flash be almost exactly where the nose of the plane would hit? I mean, if they're bringing the towers down, why focus on that one particular point? What's the point of having that flash there?
You do understand that a plane is made out of aluminum, right?
Oh, yeah.
And you do understand those towers are made out of iron and steel. Steel, concrete.
Yeah.
Have you taken an aluminum can, and thrown it against the ground?
Yeah.
Who wins?
It doesn't spark. Yeah.
No, but I mean, who wins? I mean,
of course.
But the thing is, it's not going to make it. But it was the explosion. That's what they brought them down with. They brought them down with direct energy weapons. They used mini tactical nukes in the elevator shafts because that's when they were redoing all this elevator shafts. They were putting those super fast elevators in. You had the Carlyle Group. They were actually having their shareholders meeting in the 47th floor of Tower 1, in which case Osama bin Laden's brother was the top shareholder that was speaking at that. Carlyle Group, the CEO came down, gave a little, rub and a tug on their nuts and everything like that, went down. That was the last elevator to hit. They walked out. Boom.
Mm-hmm.
And his name was Jeffrey Immelt, the general elected. He had a corporate paid life insurance of $274 million cash if he lived past September 12th, 2001. Could you even imagine the shock on his face when he actually woke up on September 12th?
Kelly, you're awful quiet in this.
I'm thinking.
Okay. No, I'm trying to pull up an article. It's funny because for years we had the website GulfWarVets.com, and recently I went to see if I could find that document, and it's the Gulf War Vets page is down. I don't see it anywhere.
Why you print everything?
Yeah, it's gone. So I got to find out what happened to that.
What is happening here?
Let's see if it's still down.
Man, I don't like dead air.
Wow. Well, I just found out that after 26 years, our website is down. I have to contact our webmaster, see what happened to it. Anyway.
A name that came out a couple times was Larry Silverman.
Larry Silverstein. He's the one that he had he actually purchased the towers from the California teachers from the California teachers pension fund, and he purchased them in October of 2000, and then he loaded up on insurance on both towers, and then when both towers came down, he actually filed two claims on both towers and won.
Yep. Right. Oh, you just
fucking
said something.
asshole.
Yeah, but wait a second. I thought the towers were owned by the Port Authority, the New York Port Authority, and he purchased from them. When did it transfer? Because I know they were run and owned by the Port Authority. So
Tower 7 was owned by the Port Authority.
Sorry?
Tower 7 was owned by the Port Authority. Towers 1 and 2 were owned by the California Teachers Union. Their retirement fund actually financed the two towers. What was the largest bank in the U.S.?
I got to do some research on that. I was on the understanding that
the Port Authority does own and operate both buildings. He's wrong.
Owned by the New York Port Authority, and that Silverstein bought it from them. So I'd have to do some research on that, see where the ownership transferred.
He only purchased the two towers, the 1 and 2, because that's what he was going to make the insurance money on.
And he did.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. But he purchased from the Port Authority.
Sorry, I was reading something.
Port Authority didn't own it.
I have to see some documentation on that because I mean, boy, that's completely different from what I knew. No, I believe you.
I was searching something in the 9/11 report.
I'd like to see it, you know.
It's called research.
No, I get that.
That's why we have our documents.
That's too funny. It's all public record, so has to be.
All right.
Man, we're kind of having an off day.
Well, I mean, we had a hell of a start. I got to tell you, folks, you know, I tried to prepare. I mean, for 10 years, when I was doing the Power Hour, I had a 3-hour Monday through Friday show. And at the beginning of every single hour, I always did a different disclaimer, had a different set of voices, different this, different that. And it always went just fine. Now, in the new age, here we are. I'm trying to do an intro, and for some reason, just the way things have been working out, every single time I got a special intro, it gets jammed up and it just doesn't happen. So it's just, the technical stuff. And bless her heart, I know Kelly's busting her butt trying to get everything all straightened out, but we got gremlins in the system, and plus it doesn't help when I'm a computer idiot. So give me the analog world, tape recorders and a splicing block. I'm good to go, but man, you get into all this digital stuff and I'm a mess. So, but Kelly's doing such a great job learning how to do all this stuff. Wow. You hit the ground running with this thing, didn't you, girl?
No, this is
such an awkward fucking show.
I didn't have a choice in it. It was
Such an awkward show.
So, yay.
The agents for the Northern Trust and the Teachers Pension Fund.
Okay. What's the date? When was that? I'm curious. I want to learn.
That's what they were there for. They owned the towers, Tower 1 and 2.
So are you saying that the teacher's union was in the
building?
building?
Over to Silverstein.
Wait a sec. I couldn't hear you, Jason. You're both talking. What?
It transferred over to Silverstein.
From?
The Teachers Pension Fund. The California Teachers Pension Fund.
What?
This is the first time hearing that the California Pension
Okay, Dave,
Fund.
what is the largest bank in the United States?
Oh, was it Chase? Bank of America?
Department of Education. That was the biggest bank in America. Why did President Trump have Betsy DeVos as the education secretary? To bring the whole bitch down. It is so corrupt. I mean, how can you even honestly say that you're...
Good show tonight. Thanks, Will. Smiley face.
Thank you, Jay High Ashbury, for that tip. I appreciate it. I'm going to skip. This is so awkward. Like, I feel awkward just watching the show.
Doing all this because it's all bullshit. It all started with them putting that fucking ball in the little classroom saying, "That's where you live."
It all started with a globe. As soon as they put a globe in the classroom, it became a bank. They started pimping out your kids. They try to convince you that we weren't flat.
Because before that, they were putting a big ass the glorious flat Earth map. Because why would they have the Antarctic Treaty of 1958? Why would they need that?
I can't see what you're talking about in the chat. I have no idea what Miraz asking me to do.
And who held that treaty? The government of the United States. We had to wait 2 years for that treaty to expire so we can cut ties with Antarctica so we can go ahead and become our republic once again. Because as long as we were under the government of the United States, we're still under the UN, which is still under the British Crown, which we're still under the fucking lizards.
One more time. I didn't catch all that. Hold on just a second. Somebody get a pencil out. We need to take some notes.
8. Why would they need that? The Arctic ice shelf? Bueller? Anyone?
Bueller.
Of course. And who held that treaty? The government of the United States.
U.S.
We had to wait 2 years for that treaty to expire so we can cut ties with Antarctica so we can go ahead and become our republic once again. Because as long as we were under the government of the United States, we're still under the UN, which is still under the British Crown.
British Crown.
Still under the fucking lizards.
So it's Antarctica. Then it's the UN. It's us. Then it's Antarctica. Then it's UN. Then it's the British Crown. Then it's the lizards. That's a breakdown.
Oh my. Oh, what a tangled web they weave when first they practice to deceive. Oh, gosh.
Go to bed, Mariah.
Find out about the high value targets. Pat Tillman. They were betting on they bet on his death.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't fuck with Pat Tillman.
Oh man, that
This
was
stuff makes me sad.
ridiculous. She's
Betting on the time, everything.
Good night, Mariah. Go to bed. Go. Just go.
We can have a little bit of extra time for calls since we didn't do a show.
yeah. I think that's a great idea.
Oh yeah.
Hit the reset button.
Considering literally no one brought anything to the show, might as well take some calls.
Go ahead, open up the phone lines. It's Friday, and we got out. You tripped as we got out of the starting blocks.
Well, we're just going to take, it's a short one. It's a 2-minute video. Maybe a repeat in some people's brain, but I love it. And you guys know how I am, and they love seeing these, so I'm going to do it anyway.
Is it if?
Is it what?
If the poem or
what?
The Rudyard Kipling.
Oh,
the
no,
Rudyard Kipling poem.
Nope.
And we're still under the effing lizards.
Nope. I come up with new stuff all the time, you guys. I just save them sometimes. You guys don't know about all of them. All right, so we'll take a quick 2-minute break, and then we'll come back and we'll do calls. So we'll be right back. Just a second. Let me keep fingers crossed. Everything else has been working.
Here's Daddy's new video. Ain't that what she always says? Have you guys seen Daddy's new video? They love seeing her titties. Mariah, now that you're living with your mom, I can't appear too attached to you. I gotta move on with the rest of my life. Once you moved out of the house, that was it. That was the final straw. Speak to Kelly for $1.99 a minute. They love Daddy's new video. Hell, it killed the Crypt Keeper. He's fucking gone.
Guys, on the audit, a lot of stuff is coming.
Being embalmed somewhere.
I'm sure a lot of people saw that the Pennsylvania audit crew went down and met with the Maricopa County, probably getting some instructions on different things to look for, hopefully. I did catch wind this morning that a new little statement at least came out from Romana Didulo. If anybody didn't see, there was a statement that they had also sent out a pretty much cease and desist, that they either cease and desist or she's coming in. So this new one was recently, it says, "Dear Global Patriots, there are ongoing military operations in your individual countries. Watch carefully what I am doing in Canada now and take note. The cease and desist order was issued to every national government in every country worldwide. I will soon make a public appearance with Canada's armed forces and allied forces. It will have a domino effect worldwide. Hold the line." So that came out this morning. And I thought it was good to just update everybody on that.
I gotta skip. This is...
Everyone is missing. And if anybody would know it, I believe it would be you, Jason. And then I saw like the spinning water, and then I saw the spinning Mercury. And then I was thinking about the spinning album with, the frequency and what you talked about with the frequencies and the octaves. And, and then I was thinking about the Bible.
I imagine she probably just has like a permanent shit stain. A little dirty Sanchez above her butt crack.
About salt and light. And there's something there that I just am not putting together in my spirit. Like I feel like I'm missing something. And I just felt like I was supposed to tell you that for some reason. So
Good night, Mariah.
I feel like there's something there that everyone is missing.
Elephant shoe.
And if anybody would know it, I believe
Alligator food.
So
Tell Ollie and Liam I love them.
Okay.
I want an answer now.
Well, and just putting it out there into the ether. I mean, Jason isn't the only one listening. There's a lot of other people listening that are going to comment on it when they hear this. So definitely keep checking the comments on it too. And it's the collaboration of minds that can bring in.
I'll tell you who would know. Santos Bonacci.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Yeah,
that would be the man. I would be like, the question of the day, right there.
Yeah,
that man.
Yeah,
I mean,
is that how we are? Like, I'm feeling like maybe that's how we are ultimately created.
Well,
through salt water and the energy, because we are salt water and electric.
Jason, do you remember me telling you about that
We are saltwater electrics.
fusion thing that they're using deuterium from, and the highest doses of deuterium is in salt water? And
yeah, that's
where
heavy.
they're getting it from?
That's heavy water. Yes.
Right, and they're creating free energy out of that using the deuterium.
His own face.
That might be something that
Well,
there's
then
a correlation.
And I was also remembering hearing JFK Jr. talk about the sea and how we have the same percentage of water.
I've thought about trying to get on there live and call in. It happens around lunchtime.
So I don't know. I just feel like there's something there. I'm not
Calling in and just slowly increasing the crazy.
that. I just want to put it out there.
Yeah.
And hopefully we'll get some answers to that, because I definitely think there's something there.
Yeah.
There's one thing the water does. It retains all information. It's just like crystal. Crystal is frozen energy.
I'm not addressing this to anybody specifically at all. Love you.
The whales, they actually
So there you go.
know of our original beginning.
Whoever heard that.
And I know it sounds crazy, but it's true. And because
No, I wasn't talking to Mariah. I was talking to you. Yeah, I'll be in there in a minute. I'm about to finish the show.
trying to poison all the water.
Yeah, I'll see you.
They're trying to poison.
No, it's muted.
Osmosis. They're trying to
She
eliminate.
doesn't know. She's at her mom's.
Understand.
All
the
right.
truth behind it.
Love you. Nah, sorry. I was talking to somebody else.
Well, I thank you so much, Dave. I'm a long time since 9/11 truther, so I appreciate you, Kelly. I appreciate all that you're doing, and Jason. I mean, I listen to a lot. I do a lot of research, but you, I mean, I'm not blowing smoke here, but you are far and above all the anons that I've listened to. I call you an anon. Has the most information that I've ever heard. So I just totally want you guys to know how much I appreciate everything you're doing.
Well, thank you. We appreciate you too.
Thank you.
It's very kind.
Yeah, I'll make them call you mom when she's gone for good.
Right here. So.
Right.
I mean, this is.
Well, thank you so much.
Thank you, Deb.
Oh, thank you.
Oops. This thing,
Some
man,
good
its
questions.
timing sometime is crazy. Area code 208. You're live with Dave, Jason, and Kelly.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. This is Julie.
Hey,
I'm
Julie.
in Idaho.
Julie. How are you doing?
I have a question for have a question for Jason about numbers.
Of course they do. It's all about Jason.
Last year, I had a phone number that appeared on my phone a couple of different times. And it didn't ring, it just appeared. And the number is 555-555-5555.
You were called from a 1990s sitcom? Strange.
Does that ring a bell about anything?
The only one I've ever seen come up is with all ones.
Yeah, and I tried to
555 is a
call
low
it back
number.
and said there's no such number.
There is
Not Sarah. They love Sarah, Mariah.
Ring. It just appeared.
Have you looked into the understanding?
It didn't ring. It just appeared. Someone called me without ringing my phone. It just appeared as a call, and it was from 555 5555. Woo, shit.
Gone and researched the 555 and the numbers?
555 is a whale number.
Yeah.
I mean, I am very spiritual. I mean, I think fives are about change.
Yeah.
But,
Well, there's change coming. Ain't no doubt about that.
Yeah, I've got all the stuff on my phone, but it's way back there. I can't remember.
But I don't know what other things a 5 could mean that I'm missing or whatever.
Well, the 555
Because like I
itself-
said, it didn't ring. I just looked at it and it appeared on my phone. That was weird.
Oh.
That's fun.
Oh. Ooh.
So a lot of times the 555555555 shows up as just like a generic block number from like telemarketers who don't want their number to show up. It's just a generic input. It's not an actual number. You can't call that number. It's a fake number. That's why they use it on TV shows. If you type in that number in the scam reports, you'll get everything from somebody said they got a weather alert from Richland County. Other people said it was from a company, someone selling back braces, National Weather Service, Summit Medical Group, National Weather Service sent out an automated call, blocked due to lack of number input, scam call, fake source number, chronic back pain, brace sales. Like it's a fake fucking number. Who do you think called you? God?
Does that mean anything to you?
The Anunnaki.
Oh, is that bad or good?
Oh.
Yeah, how about inevitable?
I mean,
Well, if you just go in and start
there's
looking
good and there's
up,
bad.
yeah, there's. If you start looking up meanings of 555, I mean, the first thing that came up was it's an extremely powerful and very positive number. It's the light workers number, a group of people who are on the planet to help shift consciousness. So a lot of times, you know, when you look at your phone and the time just happens to be like 5:55 or 1:11 or 3:33, you know, when you start getting into that place of resonating with the collective consciousness and everything, it starts talking to you and starts showing you different numbers, and it's numbers that you need to pay attention to, but it's also kind of like some reassurance
Mariah, you're leaving. Go.
path in your life or with
It was Daddy Trump calling.
made and the trajectory that it's going to. So don't forget those things.
Oh yeah, every day now on my clock it says either 1:11 or 11:11.
Yeah.
Every single day.
Yeah.
Yeah. No shit. Everybody's clock every day, twice a day, says 1:11 and 11:11. You dumb cunt. You think you got the only fucking clocks with ones on it?
That's good. Means the thing that you're doing and your vibration and your frequency that you're bringing to everything is in the right place, and to keep going down that path for sure.
I had one more just comment about the shedding thing.
Oh yeah.
About how, because I not getting any of that crap, jabbing or whatever.
Right.
But
Wow guy. He's gonna bite your tongue off like he did that hooker.
but you
Everybody thought he hooked up with that hooker and was just a freak and bit her tongue off in that Florida hotel. But actually she didn't pay for the ShamWow towels, and he was collecting a debt.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm just like over it. There's nothing I can do. She's making her own choices. So, but I'm around her all the time. I hug her. I kiss her. I don't get sick. Nothing. Because I don't think about it. I mean, when I go out, either around people, I don't think about it. I don't put that out there.
I don't want to think about this phone call.
You know, everything's possible.
That's true.
So we'll be finding a lot more here shortly.
All right, well, I do want to get to
Then you enter in the creator of vehicles. The Anunnaki and the Alpha Draconians. That's why we have reptilian brain. The Anunnaki created our meat suit because of slaves, right?
We have a reptilian brain. The Anunnaki created our meat suit to make us slaves.
Farm.
Right.
We're being farmed for food. They're bringing the kids over here. Remember, age of 7, the whole the glandular system, the adrenochrome, everything. They pretty much feed off of us, and then once you get to past the endocrine system, which is age of 7, 8, then you enter in the indoctrination stage, which you go to 18, 20, 22 years old, and then you end up being a slave until about 56 years old, and then by then they poison you
you're
enough.
done with you.
You're done.
Well, I know, yeah, that definitely they feed off of us and the adrenochrome and all that. I was just wondering if maybe some were designated to be moved from place to place. Just a theory. Don't know if that holds any credence or not.
I created the meat hammer.
We'll definitely look into it. You know, everything's possible.
That's true.
So we'll be finding a lot
Had
more.
to create something to satisfy Mariah's beef and cheddar.
He's been sitting for a long time. And I saved
Love you
up the
guys.
last
Have a
one.
great day.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Love you too, my man.
Thank you.
Have a good weekend.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
You too.
The weirdest show, dude. I mean, I would love to watch this like on my own time and like pick up nuggets, and show them to you. But there's no way I could watch this full 2-hour show on the stream. You guys would see me switch to mobile, find the tallest building in my city, and leap from it to my death in a video game.
Is Chili Man.
Live.
I love you guys. I love the chili man.
No.
Hey, thanks for
Save
talking
the
to me
What
the
up?
other day, Jason. Love you. Love you. Hey,
What up, my man?
Hey,
Dave.
first of all, are you safe?
Hello,
You
pretty
safe? You good
Kelly.
right now?
I'm going through some shit myself, man, but let me tell you. I was going to ask you about July 1st, 1775 versus July 4th, 1776 being what I think is like slave day, really, and Benjamin Franklin maybe not being on the up and up. But your callers called in, and I was shaken when they
Are you from Singapore?
in wheels because Ezekiel, that's the
He's on so many drugs. His sperm are fighting each other, swimming backwards, taking naps. Most of them are in a hammock.
I mean, my mom used to read this shit to me, and it was wheels within wheels, and word for word, it said that there was no weather, that the steam, like it was like the whole plane, Eden, wherever we were, which is here on Earth, I guess, where the children are, that it was like 72 degrees. So I guess, and that was like pre-Noah. The second thing was the salt and the light.
Before Noah, there was basically no rain.
And the water.
It was just like a steady temperature. There wasn't a whole lot of weather changes. Everything, all the vegetation was watered by dew and shit like that. There was no rain.
Because that's free energy. And when you take a magnet and you stick it in a cup of water with some salt, the LED light will light up if you stick it in the water. So, like, imagine if you had a beach place. All you need is like 10 magnets with water and an LED light. Granted, you have to have a high, not high, super high power, but a pretty good sized magnet in the cup. Now, as far as the light goes, because that's the free energy, and the water is a byproduct of plasma. So when you have the Pantheon and you see Zeus with the plasma burst in his right hand, it's either a trident or a plasma burst. Then you also talk about serious energy, and maybe even like this burst that we may get of light has something to do with that. But if you drink, also, you know, have
Even the Crypt Keeper's like, fuck you guys. What are we talking about now?
healing people of fibromyalgia and all kinds of stuff with seawater, because that's the first thing they tell you when you.
I think it's semen water. Semen water. I call it bird's root juice. It cures voles, moles, and sore assholes and everything in between.
It on a boat in the water, that if you drink the seawater, you basically dehydrated and died. And it's actually the other way around. Now, there are like some pathogens, but
It's the other way around. It's actually the other way. They're telling you that if you get on a boat and you're stranded and you drink seawater, you'll get dehydrated and die. It's actually the other way around. What you want to do is drink as much seawater as you possibly can stand and refuse to be rescued. If someone shows up to rescue you from your stranded boat in this, what is the Garden of Eden for seawater, fight them tooth and nail to stay and drink more salt water. That's what you want to do, okay? That's the way it works out. It's the best, healthy. You'll never get fibromyalgia because you only live for another 3 or 4 hours.
Seawater from the beach, and you put some lemon in it and just let it sit for a while. The people that were talking about this stuff, like, it literally was curing them of everything. And then
the only way to take seawater if you're stranded on a fucking boat is through an enema. And that would be a worst case scenario. Your body will filter out the salt through an enema. But you're also going to have a tube hanging out of your fucking butthole.
get into the dolphins, because the dolphins are higher species. Like you said, in one.
Oh, if you drink enough salt water, you become a dolphin. This guy's got it figured out.
But the ones that we have here.
Why can't we have him instead of Jason Q?
And they actually swim in the circle of life, so they are far beyond us in some ways.
Oh, see, Patsy.
The whales. Remember the Star Trek? How Spock and Captain Kirk at the end of that, I can't remember what episode it was, but it wasn't the whale itself, but when it turned upside down and it made that.
Is this guy trolling them? It wasn't the whale, but you know when it turned upside down and went. You know when it did that? I just felt like it was speaking to me. Of course, I had been on a 3-day diet of nothing but pure rock salt and water. Even put it in droplets into my eyes.
You know what I'm saying? So it's all intermixed with the energy and crystals.
And that would be the sound and frequency.
I mean,
because
yes,
with the
and
whales,
frequency
remember
and
how they
connection,
mate? They use their sound and frequency to actually find their mates. Right. And some of them go with their whole life without finding them.
90. I use a 12-inch dick and a dozen roses to find mine, but I guess frequency works too. I mean, I'm not trying to knock anybody's game.
But it wasn't the whale itself, but when it turned upside down and it made that. All intermixed with the energy and crystals.
And that would be the sound and frequency.
I mean.
Because
Yes,
with the
and
whales,
frequency
remember
and
how they mate? They use their sound and frequency to actually find their mates. Right. And some of them go with their whole life without finding them.
She's thinking, God damn it, Jason, why don't you have my frequency? You tried strumming my old lady guitar a few times, and we never did finish the song, if you know what I mean. Kept getting stuck around verse 1. 90
right?
seconds.
But they are higher developed beings that supposedly heal. Mm-hmm. Right? Right. In their higher dimensions.
He's calling from prison.
And it's kind of funny because when you say like the heel, remember when good old
he's calling from prison.
They decided to say, well, we're going to bring them to heel. And it's like, you just flip that around.
He's calling from prison.
It's like, now we see what you're doing.
I got to get this off my mind, Jason Q. I was in the bathhouse, and the guard wasn't paying attention. And another prisoner came over to me, and it wasn't the way his dick was already hard while he was stroking it with a bottle of lotion that you can get from the prison store here, the commissary. It was really the sound he made when he turned me over and went, and I always wondered why they called him Joe the Whale. Let's just say now I know.
You're doing Lilith, you evil, vindictive bitch. You're out of here.
60 seconds.
You too, lady.
Well, you know.
That lady, the teller lady, she does start talking a little bit nicer when she says timer.
Giving you your deadline.
My God, and your last caller, when he was talking about.
I really think we can win this, man. Your fingerprints aren't at the crime scene. I think I have somebody that's going to give you an alibi. I think we can figure this out. Make sure when you get your first chance Call this fucking lawyer. He can help you out. Hell no. You kidding me? One Republic Network's on right now.
Shit, it just, I remembered something I saw this week that
That's Jason's plug.
timelines before, because you're talking about, like, instead of going out in space, it's almost like it's a lot better to go interdimensional travel. And I got this interview between this incredible guy and this Palladian.
That's right, Bridget.
He called her little sister. And he was basically telling her that we don't have the technology to do that. So she was helping him. I don't know if it's an old video, but they came down to the
10
conclusion.
seconds.
She said, yes, you do. If you nano-size a Merkaba, now a Merkaba would be made out of quartz, but like nano. And if you make a toroidal field with all those little nano crystals, and it has to be precise, but the phenomena.
He's going to run out of time before he tells us how time travel works. The irony. He ran out of time on his phone call before he could tell us how to go back in time with nano crystal quartz.
Is what happens. Things start to spin, and therefore, we would take a leap like a billion years into
He
the
put more money in.
Palladian chick said that they weren't measuring like for warp speed. They were actually measuring.
He got the electric chair after the phone call. You can hear him testing it up. You just hear somebody fucking testing it. Yeah, it works. Get that sponge and shave his head. Bite down on this spoon, son. We're going to hang the phone up.
Level by drawing more energy from the ether than Tesla did. And that's by working with the number 12 instead of the number 10. So like the clock, like a triangle, just make a triangle and then go 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. So
6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, rock. 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, rock. We're going to rock around the clock tonight. I'm sorry, I guess we were on a different frequency.
W that Tesla had with the 369, this is on the value of 12. And it makes more sense. And she says that.
Jason Q's talking shit. The written word, it said 10 seconds, question mark.
Why? That's what was wrong. Basically, she was giving props to Tesla. But maybe that's what he's been working on over there in Venezuela. So I don't know. It's all a mystery to me. And I like that guy because he asked about gene decode, and I get that same feeling. I look in my heart, and I'm like, I love his information.
Beverly LaRue.
Will, thanks for a funny as hell night.
A funny as hell night. Thank you. Who watches this show? We are right now.
Information someplace, and he talks a lot about space and not my world, because Plato, that's how you say plate in Latin. And Plato was all about Atlantis and wheels within wheels and the stuff he talked about. I think Aristotle was his Edison. So he got all the credit, and Plato never really got credit. But he was an amazing guy.
Absolutely. Well, we're going to get totally shut down everywhere in 30 seconds. So, greatly appreciate
I'm sorry.
you.
I'm
no,
done.
No, it's not your fault.
Oh, you ain't got to apologize.
The systems will just start shutting things down.
Bro,
so.
I wish I could talk to people that know what the hell I'm talking about. I did find one RH negative here in Florida. And she was
We got
like,
no
I
more
can't talk to
time,
anybody
silly
about
man.
this
We're going to be down. We got to be.
Love you. Shut me down. Love you.
No,
Bye.
love you.
Wow, the Crypt Keeper had to jump in.
Okay,
Hold my hands, boss.
You got my man. I'll give you a call.
Chili Man's awesome. He's got some great info.
Oh, yeah.
I just, this thing shuts us off at 2 hours and 3 minutes, and I'm 2 hours and 2 minutes, so it's going to drop any time, and I don't want to be rude. So,
Okay, folks, have a nice weekend. You be safe.
Just cause you get kicked off the show doesn't mean you couldn't finish your call with the dude.
Thank you. We'll see you all Monday. Hopefully YouTube will be working by then. Hope everybody has a
We'll
great
see.
weekend. Stay safe. Love you.
Love you guys.
Cheers.
Oh, they made it out just in the nick of time. Whew, I was getting nervous. next week on the Grifter Team. All right, guys. That's it for me. It's 1 o'clock in the morning here. Oh, that was time pretty perfectly. 1 a.m. Thank you for the tips tonight. Beverly LaRue, Jay High, Ashbury, Del Croy. 2 subscribers, 3 subscribers, 4 subscribers, 5 subscribers. Damn, that's a lot of subscribers. There's a lot of subscribers while we were off there, too. Thank you for the new subscriptions. Let me go check the coffee website. I know some of those came through, and I like to shout everybody out. If you're going to give me money, at least I can do is say your name twice. Let's see what we got here. Megsy Reels. Oh, that hasn't updated yet. Let that update right quick. And then what else do we have? Here it is. Gino Craving the Truth. Bought you 2 6-packs. Nocturnal Cajun. Thanks again, Will. Mark and Carolyn Messenger. Paula Booth. Travis Hudgens. Talking about the X40. Sign me up on the ground floor. Paula Booth again. And then that's the Megsy Reels from Sydney, Australia. Thank you guys for tonight. I appreciate it. Everybody have a good night. We'll see you in the next one. Yes, we broke. So that was an announcement I meant to make earlier, but thank you for pointing that out. We did break 2,000 subscribers. I don't know if it'll stay there because I'm pretty sure that someone made about 20 accounts and subscribed. So we'll see. Either way, thank you. Thank you for joining us tonight. We appreciate it. Hit me up at Telegram, Discord, email, buy some merch, do something. I'll have some more details out tomorrow on some type of campaign that we're doing. And we'll see you on the next one. Don't let Patriot Street Fighter sneak up behind you if he's got his heels on. He's high enough to get to your butthole. See you on the next one, guys. With all their secret meetings, teaching all you fucking cretins about baby eating heathens. Believing in reasons with no meaning is bullshit. Will Bird motherfuckers out here busting the grifts. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet.
You don't have those guts, cause you're a pussy. You're a pussy wearing aviator glasses in your mother's basement, and I won't even give out your dime store handle, because that's really pathetic. But I can tell you this about if this douchebag happens to see this particular show, you don't have the forking balls to call out the people on this planet by name and tell them exactly who they are and tell them the rest of the world who they are. You don't have the forking balls. You don't have the balls.
Okay, Scott.
Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet.
And they say that I'm a lunatic. Well, listen, bitch, I came equipped with a quick wit and a 6 cents for the stupid shit.
Well, my true believer,
y'all need Jesus.
praise the Lord, head to the extreme.
All these false fucking prophets.
Some of them just fell.
Gossip, worshiping drums, cocking, begging for a throat deposit.
No plane, dream shattered.
He's strapped to the shaft, eating his chest like he's king.
See you guys, have a good night. Well, I'll try. I don't know. I wasn't planning on doing 2 shows this weekend, but I might do one tomorrow. We'll see. Either way, I'll speak to you guys tomorrow, even if it's through Telegram, Discord, whatever.
Climbing up 5G towers 'cause you told him.
I invite 666 people to the show. I actually have 666 private viewers that you can't tell are here every show.
You know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet.
I used to find clues too when I was high on shrooms. I found myself a tunnel that led to Jason Q's bedroom. Opened his closet, I found some of his meat rockets. I strapped them to my shoes and then I flew through the roof.
I found myself in orbit strapped to an F-16. High on amphetamine with Trump in between. Put on a light coat of baby oil and saluted the troops. He tapped me on the shoulder and said, "This is gonna be it." Wait. Stop. What? I'll get my files. What are you doing? Stop. Hold on. Fucking stop. Dude, come on. Seriously. This is my mom's an alcoholic. Give me oh my God. Damn it. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Round 3. Down goes Nino. Please say it isn't so. Got him backed up on the ropes, trying to ram it down his throat. Now things are getting rocking, he was doing so well. It's all over, hands on his shoulders, they ringing his bell. You got Frog News Network doing no damn research. They rework and copy on cocks that came first. 9th inning, second string, and they acting like they know hitters. Assholes throwing bullshit, sending runs to the shitter. All this nonsense on my conscience, it's hard to sleep at night. Who the fuck is in my window with this time of the night? These parasites, these leeches, with all their secret meetings, teaching all you fucking cretins about baby-eating heathens. Believing in reasons with no meaning is bullshit. Will Bird motherfuckers out here busting the grifts. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet.
You don't have those guts because you're a pussy. You're a pussy wearing aviator glasses in your mother's basement, and I won't even give out your dime store handle because that's really pathetic. But I can tell you this about if this douchebag happens to see this particular show, you don't have the forking balls to call out the people on this planet by name and tell them exactly who they are and tell them the rest of the world who they are. You don't have the forking balls. You don't have the balls.
Okay, Scott. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. And they say that I'm a lunatic. Well, listen, bitch, I came equipped with a quick wit and a 6th sense for the stupid shit. Where my true believer? Y'all need Jesus. Praise the Lord, head to the extreme. All these false fucking prophets who profit off of gossip. Worshipping drums, cocking, begging for a throat deposit. Swinging fucking meat hammers like Thor in a thong. He's strapped to the shaft, eating his chest like he's King Kong. Starving for attention, I'ma make your gut burst. I'll be your huckleberry, I can quench that thirst. Baby eating lizard people, alien sex. What's next? Trump in a dress, fucking Flynn on his desk. A retard in a vest, climbing up 5G towers. Cause you told him if he did, he'd get fucking superpowers. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. I used to find clues too when I was high on shrooms. I found myself a tunnel that led to Jason Q's bedroom. Open his closet, I found some of his meat rockets. I strapped them to my shoes and then I flew through the roof. I found myself in orbit strapped to an F-16. High on amphetamine with Trump in between. Put on a light coat of baby oil and saluted the troops. He tapped me on the shoulder and said, "This is gonna be it." Wait. Stop. What? I'll get my files. What are you doing? Stop. Hold on. Fucking stop. Dude, come on. Seriously. This is my mom's an alcoholic. Give me oh my God. Damn it. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen nothing yet.
Round 3.
Down goes Nino. Please say it isn't so. Got him backed up on the ropes, trying to ram it down his throat. Now things are getting rocking, he was doing so well. It's all over, hands on his shoulders, they ringing his bell. You got Frog News Network doing no damn research. They rework and copy on Cox that came first. 9th inning, 2nd string, and they acting like they know hitters. Assholes throwing bullshit, sending runs to the shitter. All this nonsense on my conscience, it's hard to sleep at night. Who the fuck is in my window with this time of the night? These parasites, these leeches, with all their secret meetings, teaching all you fucking cretins about baby eating heathens. Believing in reason with no meaning is bullshit. Will Bird,